Okay, we're in business.
All right, Potobed says jungle streaming as well. That's great. So
It's time to take him down in front of a
we're on
live
a
audience.
level playing
Mr.
field, and
Galfond, that
so
is.
it'll be fun. So I mean, I think I could, yeah, sit on the same spot. Way to go, jungle.
Not unless I want to drive
Um,
myself crazy.
I could value bet this on the turn. I'm gonna check call instead.
What? I'm on the wrong table.
It's kind of a bad river because he's bluffing turn with like ace 10 and stuff.
There we go.
We'll lay this one down.
I won the limp.
All right. As I mentioned previously and in previous sessions as well, I'm, you know, likely to not see the chat very much as we're
It's weird.
battling here.
It's weird. I'm like seeing doubles of the same tables.
And we're just going to talk about the hands
chatting with you guys
as they come up.
Try to do all the above. It's going to be
do.
hard to do that and be in character. I'm not going to lie.
All right. We are ready to go. This is close on the right as far as
How did you
it's a
end up in
defend
this
pre-flop.
challenge? I wanted to take down Galfond. What do you mean? How did I end up? MIG.
I'm
You
gonna
would
bluff
be
queens even
you
with
would be
the deuce.
surprised at the kind
Just
of
win too
dastardly
often at
stuff Falcons is capable of. Ah, shit! I should have won that one. I guess.
A lot of limping today from the jungle.
Ugh. All right, wait. Let me just make sure which one's two. Okay, you have this one. You guys see this one? Okay.
Good small bet turn or check.
I guess I'll bet here with this Queen 10 hand. Yeah, some size. Like, this is good. I think 3/4 is better now I think about it. I don't have that many flushes. I'm kind of saying I either have a flush or whatever. I could bet really small. Oh,
and here.
Oh, jeez.
Go for the value bet.
The problem here is that I really don't have that many hands.
Pipped.
I really don't. But this might be stupid. This might
no
be
clubs in my hand, I can just let this go. It is. He's gonna have fewer flushes.
Pretty good bluff hand.
Once he limps, but I can still wait for a single club hand to look him up here. Don't block.
There's a decent chance it's stupid.
Don't block. It's actually kind of close.
Yeah, I'm drinking this. It's my friend's drink. It's very healthy, and I'm not getting paid anything to drink this, so it's free advertising. 40.
All right, I'm a little suspicious.
Maybe we should bet. Ah. Reload does it. Take auto mop off. First of all,
a lot of times on the stream, I'll
It's table one.
Well, basically, sometimes I'm suspicious and I can't explain why because I actually can't quite put my finger on it. But other times I'm suspicious. I could explain why, but it's
all right. If I do this, I got one through a block.
It would take me too long to explain. That time was more of the former. Suspicious and not quite sure why.
The stupid one, the stupidest one. How do I reload? This is so frustrating. Oh,
it's actually supposed to be a fold, and especially when he's.
It's very annoying how it does that. Like clearly, whoever made this
especially when he's limping some.
Has not tried to reload before.
So, like, sometimes you 1 street bluff, sometimes you 2 street bluff. You can't just always barrel the river after you barrel the turn. And this is, I think, a good 1 street bluff. Could have gone check, check, bet, or check, bet, bet. Or, sorry, check, bet, check, like I'm doing. Good call.
Yeah, nice try, Galfond. Table
this is a weird
one. This other table.
Because pot's my only sizing on this 8, but this is a little thin for pot. It really wants to half pot.
But that kind of stuff's just not going to fly. It's not going to fly with a jungle in town.
Actually, I didn't realize that he hadn't rebought there, and so it probably wouldn't have bet if I did know.
An open-ended. Pretty good hand. And I
don't always check raise top set, but often.
I'm not looking for a raise, but I will call. Boom! I was looking for that.
Here, I'm going to check raise.
Right, I think I found a way to make this work.
And here, I think just pot.
Oh, that doesn't do it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go all in. Only top set in a redraw.
Now I'm just gonna lose. Okay.
Oh yeah,
very unfortunate
oh,
turn card for us. We're off to
a good strategy, by the way, guys. If you're trying to learn PLOs, just cooler the shit out of your opponents.
So we gotta.
Okay, I'm not doing this. I'm almost 3-bet. Why is it doing that? It's very annoying. It's like popping up the hand history when I'm trying to switch tables. Let's see. Okay.
But I think this is a perfect example of like
this one I'm gonna bet.
I made a hero call that worked.
Seem like.
And then I got set oversetted.
Getting
so like I'm not
out of line.
I'm down, but I'm not sad about the way I've been playing.
Weird situation. Check call.
Shut this down, obviously. Queen 6 makes sense.
You guys can see. Okay. I'm gonna start polarizing.
I mean, I'm obviously calling. All right, but to go from small bet flop to big bet turn. Do I lead any rivers? Obviously not that one.
I think I'm gonna keep polarizing over here.
I'm not folding river because he could have, excuse me, he could have the same hand for value.
Keep up with the pot size bet.
It's too bad.
It looks like he had something really good. I think he had 3. There's maybe
small sizing flop, big, and pot turn. I've seen a few of those from him.
Yeah, he had 3-4.
I haven't quite figured out what his sizing schemes are.
But he had 3-4. He had a massive hand. He had a nut redraw and 3-4. I need to be really fast with this because it's going to time out with my hands, which just happens sometimes.
And a good turn.
This is a little bit loose. I got a blocker for the draws. I got a pair of 8s.
I think I'm going to this time, really, blocking the turn. That's an unfortunate river. Blocking the turned
let's see.
Pair.
Okay, here I'm probably gonna lose. But I have 2
I think
pairs.
pot is a little too ambitious.
I mean, you can have 8-4, I guess, or like some banana.
I think this is too thin. I think it's just a check. But it's very close.
Oh, no, I don't win yet. Flush, didn't matter.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, here I called the flop. Got a redraw. Now he's done this. I don't know. Let's see.
I go for the check raise here. Obviously, check call is fine.
You definitely want to be halfway decent at the other games before you
not sure if I want to check raise or check call. Check call. If the king were a heart, I would be check raising turn. As is, I'm not entirely sure.
You definitely.
Now, what do I do?
I know all the games when you're playing mixed.
I think just pot.
Not at least get halfway confident. It's not that hard to get. Halfway competent.
It's interesting there on the left with the
clear three
queen high flush, because he's never gonna
clear 3-bet, by the way,
have the king high flush basically. So I kind of have the nuts. I could potentially check raise, but it's not quite
3-bet a little bit too much.
Here, obviously
usually,
calling.
Anyway,
it's interesting. I hadn't seen him use the sizing before.
Interesting spot over here.
On this, I think he was using half pot or something. I was using third and big.
Try something weird. All right. Here, yeah, I'm just gonna check the turn. My hands just whack. Hands got just I have like 3 random cards almost.
Pretty close on the turn. Between small, big, or check.
Okay, time to hope that I win. Totally could. Berry Sweet is rooting for Phil. I don't care what Berry Sweet does. Why should I care what Berry Sweet does? When's Berry Sweet gonna play the jungle? Sweet shit.
Definitely a bet on the left. I'm trying to decide if I should pot or half pot. I think half pot because I've capped myself on the turn, but I definitely have like Jack X and Jack 6 and stuff.
Yeah.
So potting is not.
All right, so here I give the nuts. Basically,
he's not going to check a lot of Jack X. He had a weaker ace, ace 9, 7, 4.
Do you think? Does pot size make sense? No. What does he think I'm bluffing with? I don't think he thinks I'm bluffing.
Interesting.
All right.
I'm not going to fold.
Really don't want to re-raise here. It's very unlikely if he's got 3 9s, he decides to go with.
I'm going to put the last little bit in. I think no. I think I'm just going to call. Yeah.
Oh God. Fuck's sake.
Jack or Jack 6, which is going to have more. I guess he's going to have Jack 6 a lot more often. So maybe that's a fish play to not get the last.
I actually saved money, but thinking about it more, I was thinking
not get the last pot 700 in.
Well, if you get raised pot there and you're like bottom set, it's a pretty ugly spot.
Check flop turn bet river. I don't know. I'm suspicious again for some reason, but he's potting. I don't know. Okay.
Looks like he's not giving me credit for flushes on
2-6s.
His limp pot boards.
Blocks. I mean, he's not going to have many straights, but
smart.
It does block the straights he has. It does also block him from having like 6-8 and stuff like that. That is more likely to continue.
It's pretty hard to have a flush in a limp pot. Like quite a bit harder than a normal pot. There's a really annoying spot here. Just forget it.
I think having no diamonds is kind of good.
I don't know how, Kirill. I'm going to have to fix that.
Any straight can pot here, and I think I'm mostly repping straights.
Just checks to the river.
He's never folding the straight, but the 8 is useful in that it blocks check raises. So he's going to have fewer value check raises and bluff check raises. Doesn't work that time. Go back to about even. We'll just call it down 2K.
Yeah, I'm going to get that fixed for
next
time. I don't know what I was thinking. I should be betting half pot here. It just doesn't matter that much. It's one of those stupid things. And we're definitely betting a turn.
Interesting. I mean, my hand makes a good call.
Got the 4 of clubs. It's a good card. Can make trip 3s too.
Can't fold 2 pair plus draw here, but it's not thrilling. Do I want to have any leads here? No. I mean, maybe, but I just want to check this. He gave up here with, excuse me, just kind of nothing.
Yep, plenty of spots I don't know. Promise you that.
I think this is a fold.
Wow.
I think this is a little too thin to raise. Like obviously it's a bluff to raise the flop, but I think it's a little too weak. It's actually not even thrilled to be calling.
Question is to value bet here or not. I bet floppy called. Turn went check, and now river we're here. I can't help myself.
I want a small bet or big bet.
This is very thin. Yesterday.
Bet, check, bet.
Flying Ape, yesterday I after the game took a little something
3,
you
4.
could say.
7, 4 bluffs.
Probably
I
not
kind of
the
don't believe
wisest
that my hand's
choice,
really weak.
But I feel pretty good for the most part.
Why don't I believe you? I don't know why.
All right.
10-6.
He did call.
Nice bet. I mean, that's supposed to be a bet.
Won.
I kind of just thought, basically, I didn't think he was going to go thinner than that. And he's not going to have...
I do think that Phil is exploitable in some
very
situations, but I'm not 100% sure.
It's like still betting sets. And I block 3, 4, which is one of the most
I mean,
common
that
value
really,
hands. I think these tables are not even.
Why am I having problems with it? It's so dumb how it keeps doing that. Okay, keep switching. I need to switch to 3-3.
Obviously just potting here.
Might need to switch to F3 to switch. It's a strange problem. It's really hard to anticipate these problems. Ugh. Okay, Phil. Okay, Phil.
Could consider bluffing ace-jack because how do we have much worse than ace-jack here?
Vincent B.
I guess we have weaker jacks. Jack 10.
I don't know the answer to your question, to be honest.
It's close.
I don't know. I don't have the drama Haas solver. I'm sorry to say. Here I'm gonna fall for it. I'm gonna bet the river.
King makes sense. Some slow plays. I mean, I'm at the bottom of my range. I was considering bluffing, so I'm just gonna fold.
Yeah, I guess I won't polarize. I can have straights.
Here we, only beat bluffs, but I'm not folding 10-6 with the flush draw.
Here I do think I need to polarize.
Interesting.
By betting full pot. I mean, actually,
I'm gonna check raise on the right.
Full pot, then I bet smaller because I guess
the opportunity to.
I'm gonna bet full pot though.
Guess I'm gonna pot. I mean, I lose to deuce 5 and flushes,
it's not too hard to find bluffs here.
I'm gonna check call. Over here, he's value betting every better hand, I think. So call here. Yeah, deuce 5.
Yeah, if you're trying to play games like Archie and Dramaha, I think your only option is to.
I mean, it's relatively standard. Well, yeah, it's kind of standard fold. He's repping boats mostly, and I don't have any boat blockers, so.
On the other table, I have 3-bet,
this.
and here I am.
That sizing I can call. My nut got shot, even though it's obviously.
And now I made a full house here.
Not a big hand.
Let's see. I guess I'll do this.
It's a nice river. Over here, it's such a weak like draw with no good blockers, so I'm gonna check. And then
I could have like ace jack, I guess. River. Here the action was a 3-bet flop. He called, turn, check, and now here we are.
And here I'm gonna bluff half pot, basically.
Look what's happening. Now the
not repping the straights,
I'm repping back.
Aces up.
Looks like the answer is no.
Could consider betting queens up as well.
Cherry raising back.
It's weird. Be an interesting bet, 3-bet, but.
Fuck, dude. All right, I spiced it up big time on the other table.
Yeah, King Jack, that's cooler for him. I can't call, obviously, with Jack high. I want to shove, but. Yeah. I just think he's bluffing.
For a guy who hasn't played that much Omaha, Charlie played pretty well.
I would call a lot of stuff there.
Oh, it worked.
Suspect he's bluffing. If you guys watching that, let me know in chat.
The Falcons, you can keep boat over boating me, but you can't handle my moves.
He's bluffing. I'm really curious.
All right.
We can 3-bet
do here. You can do some weird shit.
Interesting on the left table. Bet. And here on the right.
Check raise this combo. I guess.
Also
kind of bananas. I got some situations here.
Not folding yet, but it's very strange. He's kind of repping.
Oh, I didn't want to see that here. I mean, I have no option at all. I'm just gonna pot.
I think I have to fold. He's gonna have some like 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 8 stuff. But
I have a gut shot and a
if he has a set, I have
4
outs. And if he has 4, 5, 6, 8, like he has a lot of outs.
Oh,
I think he's more often gonna have 2 pairs set. He doesn't just need to have set. He can have king 7.
That was amazing.
So yeah, I'm not feeling great.
I wish I
bet
this. Now. Some of these I kind of hope he sees. I don't want to show. He folded. He folded on the other table. I had the ace jack, 10 clubs.
Probably check fold this hand. With no clubs. When he he's got like 30-something% flushes here, 33% flushes probably when he plays this way. Maybe as much as 40, so he needs to bluff a lot. And he's not going to bluff.
He 3-bet, I called flop,
2 pair.
Check, river, ace,
and I block
clubs.
A 6. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's just too many. Like if I have a club, I can consider calling, but
if I bet the turn, I have to shut down the river with this hand.
I could small bet this, or I could just check call. Could I pot?
I'm not gonna 3-bet this hand.
I could consider potting.
Not doing it, but I might
ace 3 can pot. It's like 1 pip different, but the ace blocker becomes pretty relevant. Maybe I could have potted. Decided to check and see if I can induce something. Because if he doesn't have an ace, I block the jack and the 9, and so he's going to have like
my hand's much worse for that now. The ace of spades is not very useful all of a sudden because he bets
blocked him out on board
pairs. All right, I have top set.
Also, by the way, when you block something, it doesn't mean they can't have it. Just reduces the frequency at which they do. This is actually, I think, a check. Too many of my outs are not thrilling. That's a really cool turn.
Yeah, only the 9 play this. Okay.
I mean, if he checks, I'm obviously
better.
If he bets, do I want to raise? Open under.
I think he's particularly stabby.
Plus pair plus double flush draw.
Bet.
So the problem is my flush outs. Like he's usually gonna have a better flush draw, but I guess I just call. I don't know. If my outs were...
Galfond doesn't know. The jungle's very attentive.
I want to be raising that. Interesting.
But this is a bad river. I'm going to check. We do have a bit of a situation over here. It's a limped pot. And he has check raised me. Now there's a flush. I'm pretty sure I should bet. I think there's very low chance that he check raises
for
and
pot.
has a low flush. It's like quite unlikely.
Let's go half pot.
That's so weird.
Obviously calling here. Do we ever want to raise? No.
On the other table here, he had a set and just went check, check. I guess. God. So stupid. Stupid call. He's a flush.
He had a set, so... I mean, I'm flipping against that, but... Still a good thing I didn't raise. We would have gotten it. I mean, I guess I would have gotten it on turn and stacked him, but... Excuse me.
I think what I'm going to do is just let one hand play out.
I think
unless something really exciting happens.
The redraw, I should be raising flop.
Yeah, I guess so. It sounds like probably not.
Could do a lot of things on this turn. I'm going to pot this one. I often check raise hands like this, but I think on the brick deuce, he's pretty unlikely to stab stuff. So now I think I just pot. I lose to 10-7, Jack 10. He doesn't have Jack 10 that much. Doesn't have sets very often.
Oh, I do have someone over here. Blocker. So this went check, check, and now he has bet full pot on the river. Okay. I think I'm not gonna raise.
It's weird if he... Oh. I was going to say it's weird if he raises because basically he's rarely going to have a boat, but he's also like a boat that can raise, but he's also rarely going to rep it. That time he did have a boat, but 10-7, I mean, that's kind of almost the nuts. He loses to Jack 10 and Jack Jack. I'm not faulting him for not raising, but I think it's debatable. Down now.
There's one thing for sure that's gonna happen as a matter of this match with Falcons. He's gonna know who the spiciest of them all is.
I think 9s are too thin on the river. I just run into jacks too often.
I don't think I didn't purchase like the private thing actually. Oh man, he bet this hand. Oh, it's not good.
Like maybe 65% of the time or something. Yeah, it was a bluff that he had. I knew it.
Let's see. Oh, here I'm polar as shit. So I check call flop, check call turn. I have like the one bluff I can have. I'm gonna bet full pot.
Oh, he's leading river. That's interesting.
Now the only thing is that I have not been leading much value
I
don't know if he remembers much from the other sessions, so he might call for these kinds of reasons. But, I mean, it is an awful card. Having the ace is really important, I think. He could have had, like, aces with a flush draw. Seems like these limp bots are going pretty well for me.
So the hand that
I would like to talk with Ashton Griffin again.
He was bluffing, so it would have worked.
But Ashton,
well, he could have called with his hand.
I'm not really sure what happened. I mean, it seems to go off the rails a little bit as well. Here, these flop situations are always so strange. Here, have to 3-bet, obviously.
Flush here with
obvious 3-bet.
King gives him less hands that are in a call, so.
All right, I got some spice.
Interesting flop. Guess I'll bet this one.
He's trying to trap me.
So he goes bet.
Look at that, he's trying to trap me. With second nuts, he just check calls a turn. Oh, that's cute. It was delayed spot. I check flop. Here I'm gonna check raise over here for sure. I'm sure the GTO sizing is probably full pot.
I don't think I can fold this with the 2 backdoors, but he made it pretty big. It's just on this board, you have so few draws.
Well,
bluffing can work pretty well if you're not gonna. If you're not gonna call hands like this, and now
this is banana.
I
hope he hopefully does not have 9-8. I can get real.
What equity do I have? I mean, could he have ace, queen, jack, 8 with hearts? Sure, but
it's just like, what the fuck? He probably has not seen this too much. It's not that crazy. Like, for sure, he's seen it at some point.
Maybe those aren't even outs. I don't know if he's seen some of the other stuff. So I have like 9 outs, which is like 22%. I'm ever good. Am I ever good? I mean, yes, but not enough to have 34% equity or whatever I need here. So.
I got one through. I got one through.
I think his king's a fold here. I'm not sure.
You guys don't think I'm logical. I am logical. Shut up. I'm both mad and also logical. My plays have logic to them. You can see the math. Shit.
Wrapping around the 4 with backdoor stuff, I think is good to keep betting or to raise, and now obviously I keep betting.
Yeah. This must be some solver shit right here. This must be some solver shit. Oh man, really ugly situation. It's really an ugly situation.
So I'm not actually mad at myself for not.
There's noises bothering you guys. I'm gonna make a tight fold
not bluff
here.
3-bet jamming the river.
I know he's gonna bet like 40% on the river or whatever. And I'm just gonna vomit
sad
and fold anyway.
That I didn't make a very cool play.
I feel like I might as well take it right now. I don't know this one. The spot's just so strange. I'll peel, I guess, but it's like kind of stupid.
With the 6 as well.
Guys, let me know if I should change anything.
Like, I'm not gonna. Obviously, I can do some bluffs, but I'm not gonna do center value bets across a couple streets.
What the fuck is this?
Like as often when I block the second nuts and third nuts.
The thing is, I am very certain that he's not going to get this much action.
Interesting nonetheless.
But I think the raise is the right play. There's some things that so far he's done actually somewhat predictably. It surprises me a little bit. I didn't expect that.
This is just a fold, actually.
I don't think other players... I think there's a decent chance other players... have not picked up on this stuff. I'll go for a check raise here. I do think there's a decent chance he gives a check raise action.
This is just pot now.
Yeah, I mean, he's not giving my probes a lot of action.
Clear check call over here with a bluff catcher that has additional outs to improve.
Or do I do this?
I could do some leading here, but he's actually mostly repping
not
ace.
Raise full pot here because he himself can have the nuts. I may be polarizing, but his range of
this is just a fold.
Himself has the nuts a lot, so...
Of course he can have 10-10, but I think...
yeah,
I have better hands to call. Like, when he better to have a set. It's better to have flush draw with something else.
The nuts. I can't go full or two. I mean, I can't go full pot. I'm not like it's not nuts versus relative non-nuts range situation. And I'm not gonna 3-bet this one. I'm not that crazy. Just pretty crazy.
To a bad start again.
Nothing on that 4 flush board, really? Interesting.
Like 25.
Flying Ape. Are you talking about the 10-9-6? Like there's.
I mean, not that bad, but
9 diamonds, really? Or what hand are you talking about?
Very nice turn on the left, on the right.
We have a hand over
had
here.
More money gone into the pot, I'd be bluffing here, but like barreling off. But
I don't know why.
I have too much showdown value for.
Yeah, like
having no bets gone into the pot to start bluffing Jack 6, Jack 10-6.
Now I've turned a wrap.
Small bet is interesting.
Let's see, any 6.
I think he's repping kings and
9,
queens.
10, Jack, and 5 gives me a straight.
Weak flushes. Bet 3-bet boats.
Okay, that's interesting.
I don't know. Let's see.
Can I raise?
Brutal. He got me good.
These PLO spots are a little bit annoying because I can't check pot the turn unless I'm getting it in. If I had a flush draw, I'd 100% check pot the turn. Now, I mean, I'm thinking about raising. It's probably retarded. Yeah. Whatever. Block his bluffs, too.
It's great to have 3 spades for getting called.
Here, I think it crippled the board, but I do not think he's going to give much action on.
Sometimes when he's small bet, he's followed up with a big bet, but we still don't start making bad folds on the flop just because we feared the big bet on the turn. This time we would call pot on the turn. Not super happily, but
oh yeah, here I'm going to
call
bet too. I have no
nonetheless.
choice with the pot. I mean, it looks like he's got a combo draw a lot.
No
or
backdoor
hopefully he's
flush
got a combo draw. He's probably got some kind of diamonds hand.
I don't know, actually. Like all 3 options are okay there.
It's a strange card.
I don't like leading
Let's
the
see,
6 river
8-7,
because when we check
7-3,
call King Jack 5, we're not going to have a lot of like. Obviously, we have some. We always have some. It's 4 card poker, so we always have some, but it's not a it's not a run out that we hit very often. So like, I mean, I could make an exploitative lead, hit king with a jack. So it seems like he's going for those big bets when he kind of crushes the board, or sorry, small bet on the turn when he's crushing the board.
Okay, I'm gonna try turning off the sound, guys.
I normally 3-bet this against like an 85% opener, but he's limping, so I don't think I should.
Settings.
If this were an offsuit 5, I could small bet, but now I think I need a check.
Can someone tell me how to turn off the sound? Can't be perfect.
It's going so thinly for value. Guys. I mean, I have a club, but I don't know. This time I don't have a good feeling.
I don't know how to turn it off.
I've learned to trust my gut.
I can lower it on my computer. That should work.
More often than not. Anytime it's close.
I'm going to lower it. I think that solves a lot of problems more easily. And I like the sound always going to be right myself because
it'll shift things
I do
a couple
want to be
of
alerted.
Points.
I would say I'm running a bit
bottom of my
auto,
range
so
here.
I've had a decent amount of hands. Did overboated a little bit, like 3 or 4 times, but it's cool. Okay, well here we're definitely raising. I do not think he's going for the bet 3-bet. I don't want to raise full pot though. Gotta make it slightly louder. Let me know if you guys if that's okay for you guys. My feeling is he's not going to call me here. No, I don't think he has a straight.
I'm actually just kind of pretending I have a good hand.
Yeah.
He's gonna find out in 5 minutes, but well, if he's watching, I'm not watching his stream.
Doesn't look like it.
Yesterday, when we were both streaming for a little bit, we agreed not to watch. We haven't talked about it today.
I'm just trying to think of the sizings. I just don't think that I can go polar in these spots where
I don't think it's a great combo.
Both of our ranges are uncapped, even though like I should have more nuts than them. I don't think it's by a huge margin.
I'd like to have the 8 or the ace, not the 4.
Yeah, I thought he'd fold there too.
Because like his value range.
At least there's a decent chance. I don't think he's like.
You can check this back sometimes. I'm gonna do that. It's just such a draw-heavy board that I'm not pushing as much equity across multiple streets and getting raised as.
That being said, I have to check a lot even if I turn the flush draw because I can only get one street of value.
I'm pretty clear pot bet against a check. And probably calling against a bet.
Okay, well I have it again. How about that?
Is Jungle really streaming his live? I'm not watching, but that's crazy.
Playing a little bit slow because of the stream. Yeah, if he re-raises, I have to just call, I think. Yeah, for sure. He's worried about aces.
No, we both have the same delay, yeah. I wouldn't put it past Jungle, but... Let's call.
Yeah, it's really hard to fold like 4 times in a row in these spots. It's super hard to fold like 4 times in a row. Here I've got a value bet, but I'm gonna end up checking a lot of streets. No, we're not 3-betting. It's not 3-bet the Jack 9-7.
I'm gonna try to pick up the pace a little bit.
It's cool.
Just to see if Jungle can handle it, basically. This is iffy on the turn against a big bet like that.
Shit. Okay, so here... I'm gonna do something weird. Okay, so it went... For this hand, it went check, check on the flop. I bet the turn near pot. River, I bet half pot.
I'm not going to fold this.
Which is not my typical line.
Yeah. I didn't feel good about it, as you could tell.
I could bet a little bigger, like hoping he might do something strange, like raise, give me off a chop or something. Yeah, I mean that hand he's never folding. I could have gotten a little bit more value out of that.
I'm feeling like I'm playing roughly the same as yesterday. I haven't let
I really
that
wonder
single
about this one
potential river
suspicion,
3-bet
but I
bluff
don't
that I
want to
wanted to make
say.
go. But
I don't have time to
otherwise, I feel
study his
okay.
hands, but I'll mention it after the challenge that I have about him.
Close spot on
the sound effect's still bothering you guys.
To check back. I mean, my hand is good enough to bet. The problem is,
I lower the sound.
Yeah, let's go small bet. I don't. The problem is, like, I block a lot of calling hands, so
I have such a good bluff hand here. He might not fold to this.
So I think I call here and just lead every river that I improve on. Could I 3-bet to try to fold out 6-8, given that I'm like flipping against it? Sure, but
different of a situation than before.
And I'm flipping against the nuts, but he could also just have the nuts with a jack high flush draw, and then I'm
not that hard
in bad shape.
Find bluffs here. I don't exactly have premium bluff. It's pretty close
not
though.
Sure about this one. On like 10-6 deuce, you just do a lot of shoving, but 8-6 deuce a little too connected for my liking.
I'm not gonna bet full pot. I don't think. I'm gonna bet this. Why did I do this? Now it's weird.
Yeah.
Now it's weird.
Bad blockers.
Let's see what's going on here. I've got also another situation on the other table. It did work. All right.
And he can have this one as well.
All right, so he 3-bet, check flop. He check calls versus my bet, and turn I bet with that hand. I like a lot of spice going on.
Doesn't mean I think he wasn't bluffing in one or both of those, but
not 3-betting this hand.
Not the hands that I needed.
It's not really ideal against him. Oh man, is someone gonna sit?
That's frustrating.
Just keeps doing this. Bet here.
This is a fold, but I want to give Jungleman time to notice that he's here and to sit out.
I did just wake up, actually. Send Phil some trash talk for me.
God.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Not gonna go for it. If anybody knows this guy, if you could kindly request that he not do this, that'd be good.
All right, guys, we gotta switch hands because this guy can't take a hint. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get everything organized.
Okay, we'll see.
40K
down? Yeah.
Okay. stupid thing. Wait.
Did he leave the other tables? Weird.
Do it this way. Okay, cool.
I think
here I'm gonna go ahead and bet
I'm
certain
pretty
size.
content
I'm thinking
with my approach
either
thus
half pot or
far.
third pot. I think half pot.
Just
Okay.
hope that the cards cooperate. Left table.
And we're ready to go.
Close.
Almost.
Clear fold and clear call.
Baghdad.
Will be a clear call on the turn as well. You know, at this point he's repping better, which is quite unfortunate.
Switch the stream.
But I could fold 10-6 without a flush draw, but not with.
There we go. Oh, fuck. That's what I did. Okay.
So the question is, do I think he always does this with Jack-Jack? Always. Do I think he ever does it without Jack-Jack or 10-10? Looks like we might have run into the set or something. Let's see. No, just...
It is a four-color deck.
Just stuff. Here... Interesting.
I'm playing with a four-color deck, guys.
You want to barrel off here? You don't want to fire the last barrel with the nut flush draw, but I have the 6 as well as the 10.
Let's see.
It's pretty useful.
You mean like this? We can do this. Here must be kind of borderline. Means I have to call. Whatever, I
guess I'm blasting off.
I did bluff the same spot.
I actually think I have the best hand here, but I don't think I can't bet it. I think he has like, I just think he's got ace-6 or 4-4. Wrong.
Ah,
ace
man.
Deuce. Might have called ace-deuce-7 if I potted river, but I mean, you can't just pot that. It's a little too nuts.
What are you guys talking about? I have four-color deck. I don't know what four-color deck you guys are referring to.
Trying to think. So I unblocked King Queen 10, which is good for continuing to barrel after the flop.
Here I just call.
Now it's less good. Yeah, I think I just give up. No relevant blockers.
I'm gonna bet, I think.
I keep trying to pick up the pace of play.
Here, I'm gonna bet. It's a funny spot because
I know these past 2 days, it's a lot for me to keep up with while streaming. So
I'm at 2/3.
Give Jungleman a little taste of his own medicine.
It's a funny spot because he has the nuts a lot.
I don't know about this one.
Gonna do the check call, wait to turn, slow play with my range in this situation.
That's a risk. So on the right, I think I want to bet again.
I had to switch hotels in the middle of the match last time.
Call, I feel like, too often with Queen X here.
Call because you can have, aces full.
block a boat. What do I want to have here? Okay. He was not folding that.
Let's see what he has. He had jack shit is what he had. Literally a pair of jacks and also a bunch of crap. A rundown. Here on this other table, this is a limped pot. Well, he raised my limp is what happened. And
interesting. 10-8. Diamonds. I have no diamonds.
He raised my limp and check turn. I decided to check turn because I have a jack in my hand. That's the main reason. Okay, here a pretty good bluff, I think.
This is just a
I don't block
Why not flush draw?
the main draws too much. I have the jack of hearts. But I have 6-7 in my hand, which is good relative to the other stuff. I mean, it's probably like not fantastic, but it should be okay. It must be borderline right here.
Or blockers are not going to be good enough.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna bet pot, I think.
And just a king there with no additional, like his worst hands there, almost flipping against my hand. I mean, that's an exaggeration, but like 35%.
Bluff in the hand where I had
that's only his worst. A lot of his hands are
a couple straight draw blockers,
crushing.
Kind of a weird one because I had a top pair on anyway. There's a chance I had the best hand, at least on the flop. Should have like a 5-minute. No, there's a 300-second delay.
Chop it up.
Flying ape depends. I mean, the more bluffs he sees,
it's good to not have board pairs because I want him to have 2 pair here.
The more he should call, I guess. Just call more.
Let's raise it up. Interesting. Okay, we're not folding eights. I think I'm just going to call.
Could go
try to bluff later.
Pot.
If we get the opportunity.
I am going to bet a larger size here.
With diamonds.
I have quite some draws. I bet 1/3 pot on the
Now
flop.
the eights are working against me.
He raised my limp. I called.
I have 0 flush. I mean, I have a lot of good hands, or better hands there.
Then I bet the flop. 1/3 pot. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to polarize here. Got a situation. We got a couple situations.
Their call here on the right. I'm not going to lead any rivers.
Yeah. Just polarize. River should be very polar, I think. I do think he's probably very suspicious at this point. Probably very suspicious.
Left table's easy call. Right table.
Shit. On the other table, I lost to Queen Jack.
Reasonable
I had
jam.
Jack by straight.
He's repping.
10. It's probably very suspicious.
Yeah, go for it. He might have a lot of straights.
Okay.
I mean, obviously he could have been bluffing, but I think if he gets there with a straight, he's probably going for it. And then could even fold Jack 5. That's a very credible line by me. IMHO. Easy check call on the left. Check back on the right.
Single raise pot. I raise, he called. Flop, check, check. Turn, I bet. Half pot, he calls. River.
I'm just going to take one stab here. I just kind of think
I could polarize.
He might have some give ups. It's pretty cheap.
I could actually win if like 3 twos roll off here.
Left table. Don't beat value. My blockers aren't good. It's supposed really to be a fold.
Check raise river. It's not the worst hand to do it with.
And then right table, I'm gonna give up.
I might win.
I was right that he had a bad hand.
I win!
He didn't believe me. Nice call, Jungle.
He had a pile of shit. He had like queen high with an 8 of clubs. Come on, Phil, gamble.
My T situation.
I like to see those low rundown boards
while I pour it, of course.
When you limp call. Can't handle my limp calls.
Let's bet here. He has been going for more check raises this session than previously in 3-bet pots, so I have to be a little careful here.
Yeah, I think I
And this is like the kind of hand that doesn't want to get check raised. So
like
against somebody not going for check raises, I think this is a good bet. Against him, I think it's probably a mistake.
Decent amount of Jack 2, Jack 3. Doesn't really have those too much. And my hand blows.
And this will be an easy fold on the river. Cool.
The thing is, I can have a lot of bluffs here. I don't know if this one's gonna work. I don't know if this one is gonna work, but yeah, the thing is, he's got a lot of like pair and flush draw type things that just can't withstand any heat at all. I have 2s, 3s. Like, that probably is a situation where I have quite a range advantage in terms of having lots of nuts.
A little too weak to bet here, I think. And now a little too strong to bluff with, even though my blockers are pretty good. Fold this one.
With the Jack of Diamonds, I'll bet this aces.
Definitely just call
He's watching my stream? Really?
Well, I shouldn't say definitely, but
is he really watching my stream?
And now we get it in.
What am I supposed to do here?
It's one of those, if he's got me situations. If he checks, I have to decide what sizing to use. I think I prefer smaller sizing because there are no high straight draws out there. I'm actually going to check these 10s.
This spot, I think the solver likes to check call. I mean, certainly against that size, I'm not check folding. Versus bet, that is.
Not the river we wanted.
It really looks like I have a flush draw.
So he's gonna have a lot of one pair on the turn. I mean, he basically always has one pair on the turn. But straight's got there, flush got there.
Yeah, I mean, I got to bluff this
like
card.
if he has aces with diamonds or kings, like king X with diamonds, it just goes in on the turn. So I feel like his diamonds are going to be a lot of weaker, weaker diamonds. But the question is, does he lead here with, you know?
The only problem is, again, my leads are really
jack high diamonds.
Not give my leads a whole lot of credit.
Does he do this with weak? Like if he has king 9, 6, 5 with diamonds, he does this. Maybe that's not the best example.
That's the main concern here because we have a straight flush on the other table. So it went check on the flop. He bet.
Problem is like so many hands got there. Ace, queen, queen, deuce doesn't have to bluff anymore.
He's polarizing, so there's not a whole lot to raising the turn.
But for some reason, like this is not a call, but I'm pretty suspicious.
In case I missed to say that.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh shit! Ah, what? All right, this.
I'm glad I trust my gut.
Ace's hand is a sandwich. I don't understand how he calls there, but whatever. Maybe he just thinks I'm trapping too much.
So obviously now we lose to ace-ace, but a lot of ace-ace folds turn. If he's a jack of clubs with an ace, is he doing this? I mean, I'm obviously repping a boat. You can have 6, 7 of clubs, jack 7 of clubs. Six, 7 of clubs, jack 7 of clubs, queen jack of clubs.
He didn't bluff me on the jack hand. Why the fuck did he pick that hand? That was a stupid hand.
And then ace ace and ace 9. Ace 9's iffy.
Yeah, I have to bet.
He called a big bet on the turn, so he's got a lot of flushes with like a single blocker to those.
Limped pot. For some reason, I limp called this hand. He bet 1/3 pot. I called. I was debating raising. Turn. I
go for it here.
Bet. Now back to this one. Okay, he raises me. He raises.
Not clubs.
Interesting.
Ace jack of clubs. Ace 7 of clubs. All right, jungle. I have no idea. I didn't have a feeling one way or the other there.
You might have a queen high flush thinking I can't have king high flush. Now, okay, so in this situation, I'm going to at least make it look like I'm contemplating.
I rep like 2 pair plus the king of diamonds pretty well.
Doing something like jamming with the nut flush draw blocker. I think he's going nowhere. It's just that would be the decision tree that I'd be thinking of. Is he bluffing one
tiny fraction of the time? I think he's probably not, but I want to see it.
If I was to jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to fold that.
But I like my play there. You have to keep in mind it was his limping range, so a lot of his flushes are going to be lower. Not a really good calling hand here.
I have a steaming pile of shit. I'm going to check. With bluffs like this, I will be going to... It's like one of the worst bluffs possible, so I'm just going to like bluff river with this kind of hand. All right, Phil, call this.
Weird. I mean, he's repping a flush. I don't think he's going to leave me, so I'm just going to fold.
I mean, I do have banana. I don't think he's like... think I need to fold this. But if I had a flush draw, I would call here. You can't handle the limps.
Back,
no one limped in their challenge against
Do not get there.
By the way, guys, it's 100,
not really
200.
To bluff with. No clubs, I'll just fold.
10 times crossbook.
Let's fold as well.
Someone had to bring Galfond to justice. That'd be some... He's playing all these sensible people. Now he's playing the jungle. He was soaring too high, this guy, Mr. Falcons. This righteous attitude, always doing the right
straight
thing,
draws
being
here,
nice.
I can bluff with so many flush draws. I don't need to start bluffing with that. Gonna go pot on the right.
Play a Seiko.
Yeah, showdown king high in position. Excuse me.
Ooh,
it's kind of close. I think it's a call with the queen of diamonds, specifically because I have those two queen outs.
There's a small chance it's not. Now it definitely is.
Not too bad.
Now it really is. Thinking, do I do something besides check? I could bet here.
Probably have the best hand here, but not supposed to be doing any raising, I think. Or very little raising. Not supposed to be raising a hand like this. We'll take that one down against... I mean, this is a fold too, I think. Those low cards are brutal. He had a weaker 7. It's not a flop c-bet, so I need to be aware that his ranges might be weaker than mine in a lot of cases. I don't know if it's an exploit or just how he plays, you know. That is the turn I was thinking of. I had 2 in mind.
We got a spicy situation over here. So, I'm wondering to myself if I should ever do something like raise a normal amount rather than full pot. I'm going to raise. It's just a question of how much. I believe I must raise full pot.
Nice flop.
For his stack size.
I think I
deeper I could get away with something smaller. It might be the case.
Jack,
I got a couple spicy situations.
But King Jack.
I flopped a set on the other
some
table.
combo draws. Do I ever want to just call? I might. King Jack. How often does he have King Jack?
Ooh. I blocked the straight draws too. I gotta bet again.
Could have 3-3 as well. I'm just gonna put it in. I blocked 3-3, which is really unfortunate. But...
Boom!
He had the big draw.
And I sucked out like a champion. Yeah, he's never folding that. Never in his life.
I always raise flop with his hand, but his play's good too. Here, this is strange. I mean, he shouldn't have many hands that beat me, but I'll have some.
9-10?
Like, this is a turn that I consider checking full range on out of position.
Interesting. Here, I'm going to go all in. Here, I'm going to go all in.
Okay, let's see what he has.
Yeah, I mean...
Just the nuts. That's too bad.
Okay. Well, I'm running amazing.
I mean, it was going in whether he checked or bet, obviously.
For the most part.
Bet jam. So now, it's looking uglier. What do we have?
Blocking the straight draws, but I have quite a good hand here.
I'm
going to go for the bet, check bet.
if I'm doing the math right, which I might not be. No, I think I am. Right? Yeah. Easy
yeah,
check
there have been a couple
left.
hands where I'm not particularly thrilled with the result, where I did get owned here.
Easy check back on the right.
There's some things that are kind of surprising, though. Definitely a couple of hands where I got owned, I can say that.
Guess we could go either. I'll check back and bet river. Not the river I was hoping for, but not the worst. Left table's close.
Maybe an interesting situation if he raises here.
I have a 7. 7's the best blocker because he'll have some jack 9 and stuff. I think it's probably a call.
I don't think he should fold 10-9.
Jack 9, 7.
Spot.
Right table we got called by. Weak. I mean, 7's with a heart, which and a 4. I mean, his hand's a good calling hand. 10, 7 deuce. I'm just gonna check fold here. It's pretty weak. I do have backdoor stuff going on, but you know, he's not always gonna bet flop. So I get to realize that sometimes.
It's really hard to be like spontaneous and start cracking all the jokes on the planet. Fuck. Oh. I bluffed him off a bluff in a hand.
I think I just pot, probably. 7s, I think, are a fold.
You know what?
It's close. Like when with 3 deuce specifically.
I have such a shitty bluff hand, but I think that he will fold to a raise.
Easy check over here.
I mean, the ace of hearts is
okay.
Kind of good to have.
I mean, I'm folding my king high.
It's kind of bad. It might be bad. I have used solvers a decent amount, but I'm not very religious with them. It's actually kind of a bad thing because it makes me really lazy sometimes. Because when I did look recently, I was like... I mean, I was using it, but I got exhausted really fast. It's one of those habits you need to build. When I've played an awful lot and I've looked a decent amount, I mean, there's diminishing returns with everything, so... Yeah, here I'm supposed to bet. The solver likes a strategy that I don't typically prefer on these monotone boards.
Bet over here.
But against Phil, I think it's somewhat necessary. It's an interesting turn. Maybe I'll check.
Keep betting on the left, I think.
Might be winning overall.
Checking's not the
challenge
now. Not the worst, but pretty clear check over here. I'm gonna pot because if I
oh wait, turn 2 pair.
What do you have? If I hit my river after half, I can't really value bet anyways.
Oh, I'm up way more than 39k.
I mean, maybe I could, but it gets kind of dicey.
Today I'm up
especially
like
on the non-nut straight rivers. So
he's got no money on these tables. He's got like he lost like 3 binds on the other table before we broke.
And I won on these boards.
Too. Like, you guys thought I was joking. I'm taking down Falcons.
Left table, clear check back.
Nah,
obviously
no
betting a raising turn on the king. Just full pot. I'm repping slow played aces and king.
Probably borderline 3-bet. No flush draw, 100% call.
Interesting on the right. I do have a 6, but I actually think this is just a not bluff because I have no backdoor flush draw.
It's a lot more fun when you're running hot. How much I can promise.
I mean, I can always bluff later potentially, but no backdoor flush draw, and what do I want to do? I think pot, actually. And basically I can make this one street pot with any straight to check down river and then trips
All right, Phil.
To make a decision on the river. And then obviously boats.
Maybe that is a spot where you're supposed to solve.
So you don't always have to.
Solvers because
when those flops are good for you, you don't have to attack them immediately.
I mean, it's definitely at least okay. The question that I have to ask is, like, why not just, like, bet smaller and then bet full pot on the river? Because I'm gonna just check fold a lot, even if I have, like, 2-10s. Like, what, like, you want me to call with 2-10s. You want me to call with that hand I just folded and just fold the turn. Fold the river. Because, like, it's just not, because, like, I have that a lot. I just have one pair. Damn right. Falcon can't handle the heat. That Vegas heat.
Pretty standard plays all around here, I think. A little bit too much hand here to check back.
It's interesting that Jose is involved in crypto. I don't know is the answer to your question, whether you can trust him or not.
Interesting. I mean, I think this is supposed to be.
We got a few situations here. I turned a flush here. I'm gonna value bet.
Gonna not bet. It starts to get thin when I block all the hearts. And it makes a very good check turn, and then bet call river. Once I.
So I bet the flop here.
Check turn, and I'm not gonna raise. Obviously, I think he's capable of betting any flush here, but
I can have a lot
by the time I raise,
I can have like a set. I can have like.
I think it's not enough.
We did have that. Okay.
It's a big bet here.
The same amount. He had a higher flush.
Do we want to call or jam?
I see it. Yeah. Oh, you guys can't see. But he had a higher flush when I had the flush on the other table.
Just. Now let's jam this one. I had a similar spot yesterday.
Can't call.
But it was actually a different board.
I'm a little surprised you jammed, but okay.
Tune in for the well, check out the link to my newsletter, which Nightbot is posting periodically. As are our mods. And if you sign up there, the first one that goes out will be a 2-hour private live stream where we go over strategy from these 3 days of poker in more depth. Give up.
Yeah, like his fours were ever going to win.
You have to bluff every time you have a bluffable hand. It's kind of thin. I guess maybe it's a good check call hand. Might be a better check call hand.
They always have that in that spot. They always have that in that spot.
Get our value against. Just a queen.
There's some banana bluff. One problem with study habits is that
pot? I think I mean, it's pretty thin, but it's close.
Makes sense, especially if you're, battling it out. That's specifically PLO. Just spice it up. It's time to spice it up.
Definitely got to call the check raise here with 8s and 5s.
2 kings on this other table might be good.
We might be bluffing off a stack in this hand.
That's 5-2. I think he's not bluffing, if I'm honest.
We will not be.
No, stupid. Maybe I shouldn't. This is an interesting spot over here.
Kings over there.
I actually think I've got a decent bluff.
With a 5, for what it's worth.
Question is...
Which is not too much.
What size do I bet?
It's interesting because we beat bluffs. We have some outs, but not that many outs.
I mean, the 5 isn't good, but the other stuff's good.
Outs against 4-4. But we block straight draws pretty hard.
I don't know if I like my size. I think I should bet bigger.
A lot of king X by the time I bet call flop.
It did work though. Yeah, I do like a third pot now that I think about it more. Whatever, you know. I don't think the EV and the sizes matters that much. As it happened, I did look it up in the solvers and in some spots, and it mattered way less than I thought it did. But in that spot, I think it matters a little bit, just because there's a lot of hands he can't do something with.
It's a great flop.
He's like really polar in that specific spot. No, I've had the same hairline for a long time, but I have been debating getting it changed. Okay, we have a situation here.
Start getting some money into the pot.
I called a 3-bet. Now he's bet. I know I should not jam. So I'll call and hope. Was a Triton coming up in March? I think I'll play that.
If I bet and get called, there are a lot of dicey rivers for me.
I don't think I like bet here. There's a 6 of spades.
And if he has 10s up, he's just
don't want to get jammed on. And
he might bet some draws.
Cards on the river. Yeah, I think I need a better combo to bet the turn. And that's an annoying card.
Interesting.
It's really hard to win the pot here.
I'm going to check decide. I think I'm supposed to pot this, actually.
It's really hard to win the pot
here. Check call.
What the hell can I have?
But I feel like...
I think this spot I just got...
Aces up are really likely to bet.
Yeah, okay, I was not going to win.
And I can get the check raise in. He's not going to think I'm check raising when deuce 4 is out there.
Soul read against
just like a lot of 2-pair would have bet turn. Yeah, I mean, he had air.
Did he even bet the river?
So, I think my line's okay.
2, 3 5s.
Obviously, a lot of other ways it could have gone for me.
I flipped a set. That's nice.
Or rather, a lot of other ways I could have played it. This is dicey, actually, but with 2 backdoors, I can continue.
That's like
interesting.
Awful card.
3 straight blockers here.
Check.
It's gonna be hard to see me not put it all in.
I am going to call. I'm going to check. Now I'm going to pray. Now I'm going to pray.
Pretty clear jam, obviously.
I guess I just fold. The 9 is not good to have.
It is unfortunate not having the 10 because he is going to use the 10 to call like Jack 10 9. But and it's actually bad to have hearts, but it's really hard to have 3 straight blockers. So gotta go for it, I think. Deceptively strong draw. Double gut shot, both to the nuts. Plus bottom pair. We made a bit of a comeback, not much. But we earned it.
Full house on the other table.
Okay. I mean,
folded, by the way.
No relevant cards.
Yeah, I'm not fuller. But 3/4. I'm switch it. There you go. See what he does. Looking for a raise.
This is another one of those cases where I'm suspicious and I don't know why exactly. Queen 5. The 8 blocker is not actually that helpful. Rather block the 5. Queen 6/4. I'm gonna call. I don't know why I'm suspicious. Queen 5, yeah.
Let's see what he called with. Oh, he had a real banana. He had King 8, 10, 7. He might have raised. Where was his raise? That was a pretty decent hand to raise. Well, he had a 7 of diamonds, which is not good.
Not thrilling to call this, but live cards, right?
All right. I should check.
Glad we did not fill up on that river.
Well, for one thing, I am blocking straight draws, which isn't good to... You want to block them for betting, at least with the GTO strategy. Question is, should I bet the turn or not? It's very tempting to check, but I really do think I should start betting soon.
Easy fold, of course.
Yeah. I did not think I was going to get a whole lot of action in that spot. Falcons, where... The Falcons just do ABC. Come on, Falcons.
We could bet, but I think there, there are a lot of strong
He's so by the book.
draws,
He's not used to a street player like me. He's not used to a real gangster. A poker gangster. Not a real gangster. Poker gangster, maybe accurate.
Move the mic back a little bit.
Alright, I'm in a pot with my set.
Shout out to Farrah and Spencer, by the way, watching on the couch. Okay. I bet would have worked, but
we can get the Guns N' Roses going on.
A little too weak with all these straight draws out.
Not folding this hand. The 3 is good to have. I don't think he bets with too many 3s. He likes to have 6s here. But he could have like 8-3, I guess.
So there's like this is a weird line, but there's a like 7% chance I win at showdown against 7-6 or something similar.
Strange hand.
It makes a pretty decent check raise hand.
I could even bet here. Well, it's kind of ridiculous. It's just like super unlikely to bluff or to bet. No, he didn't bluff that. He had 2 8s and a 3. Okay. Alright, so here I can actually check raise for value. It kind of sucks because I have 3 hearts, so I won't be going for the check raise. Now I will be betting for value.
Obviously potting left table. Got a fold here on the double flush draw board.
You know, I might do it. My hairline is apparently not receding. It just goes that far up. It's been that way for years. I'm really curious what he has in some of these situations.
I guess Queen of Hearts is not that useful, but just because he usually bets flop with it, but having no pair, I think it's
I caught him bluffing.
Supposed to fold hands like that. I mean, not that it's a bad call by any means.
You guys didn't see. But basically, he bet 2 streets, and I caught him with 2 pair and no blocker in a limp pot. Shit. Getting confused. Wait.
No, sorry. Somebody got excited there for a minute. Only be down 42k. No, if it's 72.
Super hard to bet when all these
Today.
things keep popping up.
Too strong to bluff with here.
Not folding the turn.
I just want to check call here. I think he's got a lot of bluffs.
Oh, he's got a bluff. Ooh.
That's too bad.
Spicy. That is spicy.
Did have 9x.
Here I can check call, check raise.
It's good. You have to start betting some jacks and tens, or sorry, jacks and queens, so that you can bluff on the straight completing rivers.
I think.
River. Here, that's interesting. I mean, he's saying he has a 6 somehow. But 2 jacks are pretty bad.
Yeah, I think I do need a pot. Having the ace is good.
Weaker flush. Weakest flush, basically. Well, got a call. Man. I think it's fold. He's c-betting pretty wide these days, it seems.
Got some spice on the other table. Oh, I got some spice here. Spice is the key. Spice is the enemy of the Falcons, other than owls. The natural predator is owls. Let's spice it up. Yeah, there we go. It just feels good whenever one of these wins. It's plus life EV to get a bluff through. It's a confidence booster.
It's actually kind of close against 40.
I need to use the toilet in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna bet that card. Queen of Hearts is pretty good.
Hand. This is unfortunate.
He does not think I've got many flushes in the left pot. That is 1,000,000% sure. Guys, tune in now to Falcons going down finally after his reign of soft terror has loomed over the poker world for far too long.
Just go with the check call.
Galfond is solid like his body. His body is strong and sturdy. That's how he plays.
Pretty good shape against that.
I'm going to spice it up here. I could actually polarize. Like, betting pot here is, like, kind of reasonable. Just because, like, there's not a whole lot of hands this guy can have.
A set of deuces or 2 pair of some kind. Which, I mean, I kind of believe, but I'm not folding my hand, obviously.
Now here, if I bet, I really should pot. Pretty low chance he has a 6. I've got, yeah, I would say I have a good bluffing hand. It's pretty good. Should think about it a little bit more. He might say to himself,
you can pot any 6.
His hand over here is a
Deuce
bit
5,
weird.
Deuce 4.
I mean, I guess he can fold some things. So I 3-bet here. I bet like 1/3 pot, not betting the turn. These spots are kind of annoying because you don't want to end up bluffing too much here, especially against a guy like Galfond. This is on the better end of bluffs, though, I think. It's maybe helpful to have like a jack or so.
Like the problem, like I think he had it on the turn usually,
here. But this could be a chance for Galfond to get back on the
so much of his bluffs are like deuce X, and I think he just keeps going.
Side of thing. Well, now I'm
probably keeps going here. A decent amount of time.
Ah.
Yeah, deuce X.
Shit.
And then here we have to jam, and we're sad because actually I think he has a lot of like king king and jack jack. But we have ace high.
Strikes back. The Falcon strikes back.
Phew. All right. 2 pots go our way. Minus 55, I think. 56, whatever. We could check this back again, actually. Let's go.
Slightly surprised he called it one spot.
Crazy.
Slightly surprised. Sad story.
Now it's kind of close as to whether we can.
He called me on the 6, 7, 3, 2
and raise or not.
By the way, this is bizarre play. Whatever, man.
He's bluffing, I guess.
It's 100, 200 stakes, by the way, guys. It's not 10-20. We're cross-booking 10 times because we're playing on this site, WSOP.com, and yeah, it's hard to get money on this site, and also inconvenient. More rake is better, as Daniel Negreanu says.
Can't wrap much on this river. Oh, 8-5. I just think he's not going to believe me. Yeah, he might call that. I'm not sure.
Poker's my mistress.
I think checking back ace 9-9 rainbow.
Nav.
Going to
married to poker.
He's gonna give me credit.
Poker for life. I think my hand's good enough to value bet here. I got the jack blocker. I don't think he's gonna flush very much.
Couple of pure c-bet flops. My full range. Min raise. Raise this one up.
At the half-hour mark, we I want to use the toilet.
Maybe I'd check turn again, actually.
Well, Falcons did have his clipped one of his wings, his feathers, but he seemed to find a way to adjust.
Now it's starting to get a little
with
thin
his feathers clipped.
I have fewer bluffs left than I did before.
Might get a chance to recover now.
And like I blocked the queen, which is unfortunate. Okay, yeah.
Besides, it's better if he's got a chance. I want him to have a little chance at least.
Without the deuce, I think, like without the deuce of clubs is a fold, I think. For that very reason.
This might be stupid. They raise the river here. It's not that hard of a bluff to make. I'm potting over here.
I always think he's bluffing when he raises.
This is much more sensible. I got the queen blocker. I got a gut shot. Oh, it worked.
I've never had a hand to call with. This is an unhappy jam. Like, unhappy meaning
no,
probably the best hand, but if he shoves, I probably don't. And if he calls,
no fucking way.
We're probably close in equity.
Sigh. That hand was borderline fold, I think. Ah.
You might not believe
this. One bluff you could have. On the King Jack 9.
He doesn't have anything. He doesn't have a choice.
Board. Sigh.
Can I pot this? I don't know. It feels like he's checking back a lot of flushes. We have tiny samples to work with, but I've gotten that vibe.
Why did I do this? That is just such an obvious bluff. I'm gonna fold. You can't with these really obvious bluffs. Can't get too crazy. Like I'm sure he thinks I can do that. Raise, just float with nothing and like raise the river. I just think there's a really high chance he can do that. He thinks I can do that, so I have to be a little bit balanced at the minimum. At minimum, a little bit of balance. Maximum, man, it could be very balanced. Stupid float. Whatever.
This is interesting.
He just for some reason thinks I'm not doing that too much.
Can maybe make... Nah, he's not going to fold dry aces. That was part of my hope, is folding out dry aces.
Odd spot for a half pot. My hand blows. I fold.
Also protect, like if he just has a single board pair. I'm not in great shape. I'm not repping much, but I need some bluffs, and having, you know, basically like not many blockers to draws. Like it becomes a good bluff.
I did have a bluff. That's not cute. 1/3 bluff. Pot bluff. Okay, I'll turn off the can you guys hear
nice hand. Sometimes I forget where I think it was a poker book.
PLO can you guys hear it even though I minimized the volume?
Whole hand, meaning I don't want to be doing the betting.
I reduced the volume to 0. Can someone tell me how to turn off the sound volume?
Changed a little bit now, but. Given that I have that I have the ace, I think it's just a check. Easy call here.
Top set, I check.
Threes.
I hope he doesn't have a flush.
Won't be much value, but I beat 10x value. Obviously bluffs. Pretty clear bet.
Top 3 poker stops. Probably Australia would be in them somehow. I can raise here with this queen 7. I won't, I think. I think it's like a slight raise, but I do not think that it's that with the way this game has been playing, that raising is particularly beneficial.
I guess I'll just check.
Thinking about the later streets and how that will play out. So here, I think I don't want to polarize. I think he's got a very limited number of 2-pair or anything like that. So I'm gonna like, but I don't think I have that many hands that I want to like pot, right?
Call. What am I gonna lead? Offsuit ace, I'll lead.
I don't have that many hands that I want to like pot. It wouldn't surprise me if the solver just pots, to be honest. Like I don't think do have a decent amount of like pot size bluffs.
A little too often.
Okay, that's not a fantastic river.
That's like an interesting river to consider leading.
I think he does have kings and aces a lot. I gotta check.
Not folding.
Okay, of course he has it.
I think he's not good. Like, this is a bad river to bluff. People don't bluff it that often. I could have considered leading river, actually. I guess for like a small sizing.
I'm gonna go to the toilet in a second.
Queen 7, so lucky river for me.
Going ideally for me. All right, I turned the nuts.
Snap calls. I'm not thrilled because I block all the pairs. But I have like ace,
a bigger size.
8.
It's an annoying situation because he has like quite a few
one, no.
like kind of combos here. I mean, I don't really have that many not bluffs. I don't have a ton of bluffs myself. I mean, I could. I have a decent amount. He's got like sets sometimes.
I don't think I'm.
Yeah, like
basically, I don't think I'm bluffing any rivers with this hand.
2-pair and a gut shot, all this like stuff. Okay, well, all the money's going in. Nothing else.
Because I feel like if he has the nuts, he often has redraw. Because he didn't pot turn. Like, I thought he would pot turn with dry nuts. Maybe not.
This spot,
he's jungle.
I really strive to be quite balanced. Mainly because it's just such an easy spot for me to turn up with a bluff. And he's just got quite a strong range also. In this case, it doesn't matter as much against Galfond because he's thinking more correctly rather than, oh, I've got a strong hand, I'm not going to fold. He'll make some big folds and make them appropriately according to GTO. Okay, I've got a situation on this other table too. I'll let you know if he calls or not.
I block everything so hard. King, queen, queen.
So this one, do I polarize? No.
Queen 10 and king 10
sets and all kinds of
shit. Queen jack dry, queen.
Right,
sorry, queen 10 and jack 10 dry. But how many of those are there?
Shit. He folded on the other table. I mean, that one's just I am constantly watching to see if he is exploiting me in certain ways. More like because it's a competitive game.
Having king is bad.
I have to look. I kind of have to think about all spots or make a note if something happens. Okay, he folded. It'll be interesting to see what he folded in that spot, because if he folds certain hands, it means that it could mean that he's exploiting me. All right, let me see. How can you guys hear all the sounds? That's so weird. I turned them all down. All right, let me see if I can turn them off. Someone can tell me how to turn them off. That would be really great. Settings, personal image, game settings. I don't see anything about sounds.
Interesting.
Time bank octave. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I think my hand's supposed to be a call.
Not in love with this bluff. Now I'm straight though.
Bad river. So he could have gotten there with some bluffs, and I mean, I know I have a straight, but now the question is, do I bluff?
I also haven't really been taking this line too much in these
try
spots.
to make him fold like.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
No. He's not doing this with like a 10 high flush, so it's only to make him fold 8-9 or the same like 8-5.
All right, so I'm gonna sit out in a second and see if I can find a way to.
It's too bad.
Yeah, it's a normal hand. Okay. Get off the sound. I'm gonna use the toilet too. There's a situation of source on both tables.
Interesting.
Interesting. Very interesting. I smell danger.
That's a bad river.
We got some situations here.
Oh, well.
Gotta look what his hand is there. I think me having the ace of clubs makes it less likely he's bluffing here. If I had to guess. I guess I just fold, man. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. This is very weird.
Unfortunately, on the left, I feel like he's going to believe me.
Okay, very strange. Ace, king, 9, 3 on the 9-7 forehand. Okay. What's going on this time? Maybe it is a bluff, actually. I don't know. He's saying his 3 queens, or like queen jack, I guess.
This is small bet turn and pot river, which is what I would do with queen 9.
I don't know.
Yeah, he believed me.
I'm curious about what he had there. All right, I'm gonna try to fix the sounds. Can you guys hear my WhatsApp too?
43. Be right back. Both taking a short bathroom break.
Yeah, that one hand might have been a bluff.
Forgot that you can see me because we're not playing yet.
Might have been a
Let's
bluff.
see if I can catch chat for a minute.
For some reason.
I guess you guys are watching both, so. Okay, Jungle had Queen Jack when I had Ace Ace, probably. Resetting stacks is a big part of negotiations. In my other ones we did, Jungle and I didn't really
fuck, are you serious?
Didn't really do that.
Actually, that is true.
Man, I'm gonna have to keep I'm actually like, so I'm coming off of being sick. It was like 3 weeks ago. And actually COVID 2 months ago. COVID 2 months ago, cold 3 weeks ago, and I still have a cough periodically. And in the last couple of days, my throat's been hurting, and I don't think I'm sick. I think it's from talking all day.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn off the sounds. Jack.
So if you haven't noticed, I've been trying to be a little more quiet today. I hope it hasn't made it too boring. The hands have been really interesting. A lot of fun hands. It's unfortunate to be down, but I mean, like, there are also other ways that I've run bad, like the like continuing to not have hands when I don't believe him. I mean, maybe he had it some of those times, but
okay, guys, I'm back.
I guess we're back. He's asking me about how to fix his sounds, but
if I mute all the sounds, can you hear then?
He sits back in on both tables.
I've muted everything. Can you guys hear now?
All right, here we go. Left table is always a 3-bet against somebody with a regular strategy. I don't know about somebody who's limping. We'll go for it. We bet range on this flop.
This is a really annoying spot with 2 9s. I think it's like borderline call.
The queen's hand before the break, I think maybe I could have checked turn. Might have been better. I did not expect him to bet. Deuce 4. Against his sizing ace, it's just a fold.
Actually, 1 2 2 4 because we're deep. I shouldn't bet half pot. I'm gonna slow play with 2 9s with this flush. So I want to have some flushes in my check backing range. Oh, you guys can't see. It's this hand I'm talking about.
Check to side.
And bet the river. I think it's safe to bet. I used to worry that I have full houses. I'm more worried about lower flushes, actually.
Small bet's not out of the question,
probably has some traps, too. I have some bluffs. Like,
he's going big. Whatever. That's interesting.
Here. Oh, yeah, I bet.
Obviously, I can jam.
I'm gonna bet this size or 1/3.
I'm supposed to. I don't like how long I tanked, but
you check like me on the
it's
other
the perfect jamming hand.
I'm gonna have to switch to the 2-table view in the future.
I don't have a single spade. I want him to have spades, not a boat. I don't have a single spade. I block the king. I don't have a jack or a 10 or a 9. So it's like perfect.
Okay, not folding. Now it's time to
play,
but
to pot this in and hope for the fold, because if he goes with it, probably has the requisite equity.
It's time to pray.
Not necessarily, though.
Oh, I have a wrap.
Flip,
yeah, I win.
We lose.
Probably. There we go. See, skill game. Skill game.
Standard from both parties. But unfortunately, after the hard-earned river bluff pot, down a little more. 60, almost 55. 58.
Here, I'm facing a check raise.
Going for the check raise on the right.
I guess I'll just fold.
A lot of nut outs with a spade.
I don't always do that. I don't think he's too spicy with his check raises, and I think he's really balanced later on. I don't think this hand is gonna like be able to properly call.
This is a 3-bet.
It's 100, 200
against.
I don't know. I don't know how to put that up. That it's 100.
He's not limping, but I think at 200 against somebody limping, it's probably not.
Whatever. Bluff.
Old fold. But yeah, those couple of hands are kind of a microcosm for how I feel today and yesterday. I went in that, you know, I'm happy with myself for making the plays, but I'm still losing. I'll go with check call here.
I do read chat. Hello. Robin Gorez. The jungle reads the chat.
I mean, yeah. Queen and
this energy drink has ashwagandha in it. I have to check how much caffeine it has. Caffeine's not good, by the way. I think this flop is not so dangerous that I can bet. I have a backdoor nut flush draw. I can like turn gut shots and stuff. I just keep thinking,
So at 100 big blinds, this just goes in on the turn if he bets any amount.
Okay, well here I have no choice but to bet.
We almost
started. It's a bit of a funny situation because I smash him now.
We'll see.
In my experience, you get a shitload of folds here.
I think it's just a call, yeah. I think. Like even if I had 25, like 2,400 here, it would go in.
Flop one. I called pre-flop. Flop one check. I bet 90 on the turn, 3/4 pot. He called. The river was an ace, and I bet 3/4 pot again. All right, so he did call me. I think I've just got to bet again. The question is how much.
I mean, against a pot, I call. Against a check,
I really could.
I pot. So yeah, not really too much to think about.
Alright, he snapped me off. He must have had like a set or something.
There you go.
Or like ace king. Some really big hand, I think. Yeah, he had ace king. Yeah. Cold deck.
It's just a call, I think.
Cold as shit deck.
I don't know if I can bet a 10 here. I don't think so.
Not even Falcons could swoop away from that one.
We are down more, so that was a big pot.
Polarize. Here, I'm just thinking if I should polarize here.
Left. What do we do against this?
I don't think so. Like hypothetically, I can bet like a low straight.
Yeah, 'cause he's not bluffing.
Full houses, all this good stuff.
He's not value betting trips. Ace king.
Yeah, forget it here.
Sure. King 9. Maybe. I don't know.
You hear the sounds of the table?
Kind of believe.
Can someone please tell me how to turn off the sounds of the table? I cannot even hear them. I've turned off all my sounds.
After that
and
one.
WhatsApp is also not going.
Again, more of the same. Not that he's playing badly by any means, but I'm just happy with what I've done, and the pots that haven't gone my way, I can sleep soundly at night.
Okay, I'll try that.
Don't know about this one.
Desktop audio. All right. Let's see if that changes things. I lowered the volume on my desktop audio. Thank you. Yeah, this is stupid. I should just full pot if I was gonna do this dumb line.
Mm.
Yeah.
Ace high usually wins. So you have like a 3, 5, 6 or something.
How could you confuse me with Doug Polk? I'm way more handsome.
That's too bad.
Oh my god. Like, I know for a fact I'm not playing 100% GTO. He's just probably so frustrated. I'm sure on the inside, Falcon is thinking, "Oh, this street poker player Jungleman is not. Oh, he should have bet full pot or should have bet the like what like a third pot or whatever it is, whatever the GTO solution is. There is of course he won with a stupid 3/4 pot size."
This one's sometimes a raise. I think I'll go for
There's a lot of poker players that'll be thinking things like that. Like I did bluff me.
If we get a board pair, I just blast off pot.
All right, couple things going on here.
Turn a 3, which
First
is nice.
First of all, this table I'm not folding. I can turn a lot of stuff.
Ace is interesting.
That's not the stuff I was looking for, though.
I'll check.
There aren't many bluffs there, also. I'm gonna raise here.
Where this takes us?
It actually kind of sucks, to be honest. Guess I call. Shit. Yeah, I'd rather have a lower spade. Here I'm obviously gonna bet.
Pretty decent raising hand here, jacks with a spade. We do, excuse me, we do face the bet.
I might call. I don't think he's got that many hands that can call the turn and call the river.
Pretty not out.
I could bet smaller. Beating bluffs, but weird.
We don't have that great a hand.
I have very few bluffs here. Very few bluffs. We're not paying attention to the rake. We're just cross booking, right? All right, I got through. Victor was tougher than Tom, as you can guess from the results from me against Tom. To make although he improved, I'll give him that.
Get called by 6x of diamonds, and then we bluff a lot of rivers.
No, this is a weird situation. I really want to check raise. This is what I'm talking about. I can't check raise for 100 big blinds. I can't just like get this in. Oh, I do have an 8. Yeah, maybe I can. I don't have. I just have. If I check raise, I think I have to like fold to a jam. I think that's what it is.
It's weird when we have the blockers, but
yeah, I
don't think we can do anything. 5-5.
Break even if he jams.
I mean, if he has 5-5-8,
slightly losing,
then he got us. But like 5-5-9, I feel like he raises a lot of those on the flop. Could have some combo draws, but like there are no good rivers, no exciting rivers.
Looks like he owned me that time that I he check raised his. Oh, it worked.
He might have run into my smaller sizing, but that's my only sizing there. If I'm
that he check raised
his the right way. We are down more, unfortunately. It's a check.
Check raises ace king on that 3 flush board. It's a strange check raise. I can totally have full houses there. Yeah, it does make sense that he wants the king to block, to hope that I have like shitty flushes.
Okay.
With 2 jacks, I think I should bet. If I had 1 jack, I could check. I think I gotta go this size or 1/3. I think I'm gonna go very small in the river.
Good thin bet.
The size is probably between 1/3 and.
He's rubbing a jack. He probably has it.
Like it could. It's probably not 25% if I had to guess.
What's he bluffing with?
It might be up to like 40%. I would be surprised if it's 1/2. It's not that hard for him to have a straight here.
What's he bluffing with? I don't know.
You know, I've been looking for. Let's see, maybe it's here. Should you? I don't see where I can edit the sound on.
I'm actually just gonna check this and bluff river. I think he checks a lot of good hands on the ace.
Well, I need to work the jungle music in. I can play hypothetically some jungle music if I get like a piano. Or some.
6-8. He's not gonna believe.
I've got some jungle music. Let's see.
I don't think he's believe me.
I need to start saving into my my phone. Bakabian, that's what it is. Spirit of the Forest. Oh shit. So stupid. I'll play it for a second. Let's see how you guys like the jungle music.
Could call, could raise. I'll call. I'm gonna just call. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have the best hand. Like, he usually people size down with overfulls, like 7-7 or Jack-Jack, and they bet big with trips or big draws. I just have a very easy call now. If the river were 10, I would raise.
Oh, you got Jack 3, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you guys can see the hand. There's too many things going on. I need to go to 2-table view. Let me guys know what you guys think of the jungle music. Let me know what you think of the jungle music. I'm going to go for the check raise here. I don't block any of his bets.
Sense. I don't know if that's a call or not. Without a suit, it's obviously not, but.
I'm going to check his hand. It's not letting me.
I'm
going to reload the table.
Yeah, this is a call, but I'm not happy. Yeah. Nothing. He's leaving that table. I'm not sure what's going on.
A little bit loud. Turn it down. Shit.
Definitely pot turn. I'm very confused. He's having some issues at the table and he wanted to reset stuff. No pairs, I'm going to go for it. Well, is that a good or a bad thing? I think it's a good thing. My blockers are the worst possible, though.
Interesting. Interesting.
I just don't think he has a flush very often. Because I feel like when I pot that turn, he's leading flushes a lot. So despite, like, this is not a solver bluff. This is not
good
solver approved. But I don't know.
Guess I'll
I feel like it works more than a third of the time.
Maybe he bluffed me. Might be a bluff there.
Now, obviously, I have to be careful with that, especially because I'm streaming. Because, you know, when we play next, he can watch this back and he could say, well, Phil doesn't think I check flushes on like rivers like that where the board changes
a little bit.
And he was repping a really nutted hand on the turn.
Bets are much more give away much more information.
Phil will value bet and bluff a lot in those spots.
Than tank bet sizes. Those are much more. It's much harder to.
And then he'll start checking a lot of flushes, so I have to be careful. And really, the first time I see him check a flush there,
you guys can hear my music, right? You must
adjust my perception quite a bit. But I don't know if I want to say the nice thing, but the nice thing about poker is that there's a lot of nuance between that spot and a slightly different board and or a slightly different action way it played out. This is I don't know if it's a call or not. I should have maybe considered leading river, but I don't think I should have led river. I think I have to call sixes here to 40. Against 60, I think it's a fold, so it's like very close.
Having a 2 is good, not so much because it blocks the straight, but that too, but because it blocks a lot of things he can fold. Here I delay c-bet as well, and he called me, but I bet smaller size. I bet full pot.
I mean, I'm fighting for the pots, but
play another song. That one was called "Spirit of the Forest"
to go my way
by
as well.
Baka Beyond.
So let's see what we.
No one commented, so maybe you guys liked it. You can't hear the jungle music? How can you not hear the music? I'm gonna bet my set. Yeah. Let me know if this mic is better.
I think you should have considered bluffing this, but I definitely don't mind the check.
This spot here is really obvious bluffing spot. It doesn't look like he's going too overboard with calls on these spots. And if I do decide to overbluff those spots, it won't be by much. It's not really a spot I'm looking to have too many bluffs in there. And these obvious spots can't get away with too much against him, I would think. The noise gate? No, it shouldn't matter. If you guys can hear me through the mic, you should be able to hear me. No, it shouldn't matter. I'm playing the music. Let me know if you guys hear this. As it was far away from the mic.
I was a little distracted thinking about the other table.
No sense in raising. Jack 9.
Whether I wanted to do a small bet, big bet, or bet. Actually, I don't like big bet, so small bet or check raise.
I'm tearing him asunder with my claws.
Check raise might have worked better. I mean, I can't know he has a 9.
Let me know if you guys can
check
hear
raise
that.
Would work best against a 9. If I could see his whole cards.
PG Phil Galfond. He can beat all the he can beat all these like these kids that went to school and studied the solvers and all that, but he can't beat the wild animal.
It's just a fold.
I'm playing some bongo drums. I'll make sure to get it working. I'm so bad with this stuff. Or I'm not good with it. Let's put it that way. Not the worst. I know this isn't a bet, Galfond. We got a situation over here.
Peel.
You know what? This is called fuck you and your GTO. That's what this is. The other hand he just folded, by the way. Ah! Damn it!
Little out of line from the jungle, but not ridiculous. A little too weak, I think, to raise.
Nav Neath, which sound are you referring to? I turned it off.
Although, it's the second time in a row we've had sevens and not flopped a set, so I think next time we have sevens, it's coming.
I think I prefer Barry to be...
Well, we've got blockers to the one straight. I don't think it's...
I don't know.
Helpful enough.
I want to be on the right, to the left of Barry.
But I do think we could check raise.
And to the left of Linus. Here, this has got to be C-bet.
Not sure why he's in the tank on the C-bet over here. Probably just fixing his audio or something. Let's go for it. He's not expecting a lot of raises on ace 6 deuce. And deuce blocker is
okay. Turning the music off.
It matters, and also we get into a lot of slightly unfortunate spots on the turn.
I think this hand is not particularly great 3-bet. It's got to be close. I wish I went for the check raise, but it's okay.
I think I might just check call. No, I'm just gonna pot. This is if with a king high diamond draw, this would be very standard.
Okay.
With the 10 high, it's less clear because now when he calls and the river's a
stupid
5 diamonds.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I can only just call it with the round.
Dicey.
It's too whack to do much else.
That's one of the worst rivers in the deck.
Here I really should lead.
He's gonna put me on diamonds a lot more than spades.
Yeah, I really should lead.
But you want a set of queens as well. Probably leading most spade hands.
The hope is that he does not raise, but it's quite unlikely. I would say, even if he's got a low flush, there's a good chance he'll check.
I think it's just a fold.
I have to lead there. I can have a decent amount of bluffs, and like you called me in the other spot. All right, this other table, I'm just gonna bluff. I bet the turn half pot. I gotta follow through now. The question is for how much?
On the right table, I'm not folding, but I believe him, kinda. So this is a spot where.
Why is it taking off suddenly?
I don't know. Oftentimes I've said like I have to call his hand, but
this is like the perfect hand.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm saying. I have to call his hand, but I believe him. Other times I said like I have to fold his hand, but I don't believe him.
Sounds better, guys.
I believe him, but
it's weird. I'm not used to this whole moving my
amount of money
thing.
into the pot.
Like, yeah, he's never folding that in his life.
That's why you don't make hero folds routinely against a good player.
Not much value in this situation. Game display, unchecked, play sound effects. I could go for a check raise with the 3 flush. Settings, game display.
Am I suspicious? I'm not sure. No, I mean, he has so many value hands that he needs to bluff a lot to balance that out, and I don't have a good blocker in there. I mean, I had 1 heart. Okay, we small bet range here.
Yeah, of course not folding there.
I think we're done now.
Okay, turned off sound effects. Thank you. Here, I think there's an extremely low chance that this guy check raises. Now I'm thinking to myself, because one of this is a similar situation as before, except now I can have more bluffs in some kind of way. I think it's extremely unlikely he check raises. Like, what's he gonna check raise there? It's not really a play that people do. So when that is the case, you can bet a little bit more of your semi bluffs.
Slightly different board, but
we got check raised over here. And now we turn the nuts. Falcons didn't know what he was messing with. He was messing with mystical powers, man. What a weird play this is. This doesn't seem like a play.
This is a pretty good turn bluff because
this does not seem like a play.
7-5, 7-6, clear up my equity.
I am polarizing if I raise,
and
but
I also have outs to a full house.
If I do this
now,
this man is not going to think
blocking pairs is bad. Blocking the 9 is not great. So I'm just going to give up.
I do think I need to raise pot. Now I can have bluffs here, actually. Now the machine is for sure going to have some bluffs here. He is not going to think that I have bluffs here, I think. He's just going to read this as like mass strength, but I think I just have to do this.
You can't have all of your turn barrels in that spot.
I think he's just going to make some hero folds here if I have to guess.
A lot of players do. Yeah, a lot of them have to, but not
there's like no one on planet Earth has ever bluffed here.
And this has to be a fold.
I want to know what he had there. It's annoying.
That's going to knock us down.
I can absolutely raise full pot bluff.
The 100K mark for the first time.
I don't think I should bet there.
What can you do, right?
It's too aggressive in an obvious spot. You guys can see, okay.
Probably worse river.
So I bet flop. The turn was a good card for my range, but just think, should I full pot? Yeah, I can full pot here.
I don't think he's gonna have bluffs. Obviously, I can check raise here, but I think he's not going to believe me this time. Because I'm only repping sets. I mean, not only, but mostly, because I don't have the 4 very often.
Play some more music. That's an interesting card. It's an interesting card. Here, I bet, and then I pot turn, pot river. I bet 1/3 pot here. Have some 2 pairs. I don't think it makes much difference, to be honest.
Sort of don't believe him. I'm not sure.
1/3 and half here.
Six, 8.
Timing tells? Really? I don't know about that. I'm paying attention to my timing.
Do I really not
even though it doesn't look like it.
Hand? Why don't I believe you? 6, 8. 5x. Block. No diamonds makes sense. Queen high diamonds, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna fold.
Oh, bluff. The bluff got through. with the 8-3-2-2.
Pretty low in my range. If I call every flush, I still need to defend a few other hands.
You guys missed it.
Let's call.
All right, so
I didn't get both on one hand. This one's iffy. I mean, both were close.
I'm looking at the other hand. I mean, Galfond played. Bluffed me in one spot. Mr. Falcons is very bold to take some exploitative lines against me. Very brave. Very brave, Mr. Falcons. I don't know if he knows what he's messing with. I'm not Benevidi or whatever. I'm not Vivaldi or whatever his name is. Not dealing with no normal villain. In case you didn't know.
Maybe I can go bigger.
I'm a super villain.
I mean, this is fine, but...
Fuck. You're obviously call. Obviously call. Bluff should include the king and not an ace. Well, ace
not gonna go
for it. Well, the king and the ace. Ace king.
King's a bad card, too.
Give me that pot. Give me it.
A lot of sense. Here.
Yeah, I mean, bluffing river there is very brave. Let's see what he had. You see, it's just like the biggest pile of shit ever. 10-9-5-2. Call to 3-bet with this thing. This guy, man. I'm gonna do something real spicy here. Fucking with the timing a little bit.
5-5.
I tanked a lot on the turn and then called.
10-10 as well.
I'm not sure how he'll interpret that.
When I check raise flop, bet, I'm mostly repping 10-10 and 5-5, so...
He might interpret that. That could be a timing tell.
I don't think I need to call 10.
But I think that my timing is very strange here.
Weird.
Actually, I don't know if I like this
it's not
play.
a call in theory, and I don't have a reason to believe it's a good call in practice.
Oh, but it worked! Of course it worked! The total banana play! God damn it, I should have bluffed him. The other table. I got too careless. I should have bluffed him both tables. Being too greedy. I got a decent check raise here, actually.
Not our day, guys. Want to bet some queen X?
Yes, thank you.
So that you connect on the queen sometimes. It seems close.
I got
I'm
some
gonna call.
spice over here. I got a creative hand. This is what I have. I'm gonna check.
Wow, that's very thin.
How bad could it be?
But well done, jungle.
How bad could it be? I'm winning. Got the spice.
Check here.
It's a bad card though on the turn. You guys don't see it. All right, well now I have to bluff, obviously.
Check here for sure.
Pretty great run out. It's pretty hard for him to give me the
flop,
9-9-5-2 bluff spice.
Block a lot of the everythings.
All right, so I am going to check. I mean, it's annoying. I should have bet the flop. I got a little too careless. I mean, check's okay anyway.
I don't know. For some
it's
reason,
not like a slam dunk play.
Like
oh, he called me. God damn it, man.
And then here,
it's like he just realizes I'll just find some bizarre bluffs there. You know what? I don't know this guy. This is not solver approved. This is not solver approved. I'm gonna have to chill out after this.
No clubs.
Chill out. Of course it worked. Of course it worked.
On our day, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
But once again,
right,
I mean,
no more
there
bluffing,
are very
no
few
more
plays
bluffing.
where I've
no more bluffing after that hand.
where I'm going to lose sleep over the way I played the hand.
No more bluff.
It's just a fold.
I'm gonna have to play the song.
Good bet, good check. I'm gonna check this one.
Here I can check or bet 1/3 pot, something cute.
What a flop.
I've seen people raise as a bluff here. It's like a Mikhail play, thirds play. Okay.
I don't know about this one.
I could bet smaller even. I could bet like 80 or something. Like, certainly acceptable.
And also on the river, I'm not sure.
Talking about this hand, by the way. I'm gonna check river, obviously, is really not great river, and the million of straights. Some straights, anyway. It's not a common combo. Oh, I could check call. I have a 7 in my hand.
7, 8.
I have quite a few things. Of course he does.
Like, I think he's not going to believe me here. That's why I'm going big. Because if he has like king, king, 8, or king, king, 7, then he can flick in the call, thinking I'm repping 7, 8, and he blocks it. And I called with a lot of like pair plus flush draw stuff.
Annoying.
Cool.
I don't know about my call. And don't block the flush draws. You might have something that's not
still the nuts here, but
okay. So here I 3-bet. I check called flop.
We're less likely to get action.
I check called turn, and I'm checking river. That's very ugly card on the river.
Yeah, he just had jacks that hand. Interesting.
I'll take off my shirt, although it's probably not that kind of channel. Yeah, it's full pot. I wonder if that is the solver play. It probably is. It's not easy for me to have straight here. I just get rid of it. Whatever, man. My combo.
It's too bad we have a queen. I want him to have queen, queen.
My combo is just too whack.
And yeah, that river was unfortunate.
You're in a really weird situation. I think I got a call. So I bet flop 2/3 pot, and then I bet pot on the turn. Now he raises me. I have gut shot, flush draw, lots of good stuff.
Okay.
It's not great.
I don't think he's going to try to rep the deuce, so I think I just have to shove myself. If it were like...
Oh, I thought I had 2-pair. I don't know why. I thought I had king 6,
maybe.
jack.
Well, then it's clearly not a shove. But...
I misread my hand. For some reason, I thought I had 2-pair and a gut shot. Either way, I mean, I still had, like, kind of a lot. There are
try here. I mean, I'm not feeling great about it.
Can have king queen. I don't know this one. I don't know. The 6 could have a set of queens. Does he do this as king queen? Probably not. I don't know. It seems okay to call. Yeah.
Okay, light call.
I don't know. Seems okay. I don't really block a lot of his bluffs. Seems like I have a great hand to call with.
We're getting a little back.
Pretty good price.
Minus 70. Is that right? 68. We don't beat value, but I'm not folding and I'm not raising given the line I took. Okay.
He folded 10-4 somehow at 10-4. That play was
so
just too wacky.
We
when
could
they had
play
the 5-jack
120k pot here on the
or
right.
whatever. I don't think that play is very good. Thinking about it more, I just didn't think he had like 10-10 the way it played, but I just didn't think about it too much beyond that, and didn't think, oh, maybe he's got quads. And I want him to fold pocket fives also. Maybe he's just never folding that. If he's never folding pocket fives, then it's a bit better.
We're not playing 120k pot on the right. This is pretty thin. But I think if I check, he value bets perfectly.
Shit. Yeah.
And a bet like this, he calls a lot of 1 pairs and he doesn't raise a lot of straights. Or like maybe 6-7 he raises. But yeah, I think that works out a little better. Yeah, he just had an 8.
Yes. I probably shouldn't.
Yeah. I call here, I think. No.
That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid call. I called in a small pot for half pot. Falcons is so by
Obviously,
the books.
I could raise my hand,
so used to
studying
in
like
school,
this, so I need
getting
to
out of
be
his
careful.
notebook. But when you throw him on the real streets, in the real world,
I'm better off raising.
Well, actually, he's done pretty well
without
in the real
a diamond,
world too.
I think.
With his business.
I mean, actually, it kind of doesn't matter.
He may be the best in the world,
anyways.
or one of the best, whatever it is, top 1, top 3. But he's never played against a wild animal before.
Couple of clear calls.
Set. All right. Here, yeah, no betting here. I beat him. That's too bad.
My deuces, he had 8-4 with an open ender, so a lot of outs. I'm gonna bet flop check turn
background music
with this one.
Here, got a little spice. Let's do something cute.
That's what we don't. Well, we don't hate seeing it, but
this play might be a little bit too retarded.
The bet call check turn.
Because I have the best hand, really, a lot of the time. I could do something ultra spicy.
Actually don't love having a 3. He likes to bluff with 3s. Do I want to rep it? Yeah. Let's see here.
Part of the problem is that if I do decide to put a lot of money in, I could just win, I guess.
I mean, I think he's given up over here. I can have Jack 10, King Jack. Yeah.
Maybe that's half pot. This is what I get. This is what I get for doing this. Guess I call. What I get for doing this stupid play.
Very curious to see what he has here. Weak queen. Queen 4/4.
Yeah, we got
check now. I can beat some 2-pair.
A few hands are a little bit too ridiculous. Ah, shit. Just check call the turn and you hit a jack on the river to make it a better 2-pair than me. Here, I bet the flop he called.
Problem is I block the king and the 10.
Turn goes check, check.
Straight.
Hope to see a bet.
I'm just going to check.
Pretty sure. Here.
This is a weird one.
You don't think I polarize?
Oh, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Like, with a hand like this quality, I think he could do a lot of things.
He's stream
really unfortunate on the left because he's repping a flush.
VIPs.
When he takes this line and I have 0 diamonds. I think this is a fold in theory. Could he have the same hand, 8-6? Possibly.
Small bets always get me. They always have something like that.
I don't know. I don't know about this.
Can I 3-bet this hand? I guess. Probably 3-betting a little bit too much. Okay, the spot's a bit interesting. Yeah, pretty sure the machine would bet.
It's too jungly for me to fold this.
Bet with spades. That's fine. Like, bet. I think we're getting to the point where we should bet a little bit bigger sizes. Also, it's not the worst card. There's a very high chance he bets it. It's a bad card for my range. Pretty common spot to bluff if it checks to him. Okay, that's a weird card. I check. I mean, I know that he has 10-9-5-2 suited in his range. He's not folding much to 3-bets. Now he bets full pot. Ugh.
Pretty standard over here. Since he's repping straights, I
think I'm gonna fold.
Diamond is not as helpful.
Anyway, this is a bluff.
He's mostly repping straights, I think.
Have a 10. That seems like it's not good to call, but maybe good to raise, depending on if he has hands such as 9-8. This is very strange sizing. What can he have other than... This is such a weird thing. This is very weird. Maybe this is the GTO play. Maybe he's just doing that. Check raise pot would be really crazy. I don't know. This spot, I would be curious to see the solver.
I don't think this is a 3-bet when we're this deep.
The run out was a very sad story. Could do some theme music.
It's too bad. Pretty standard from both of us. I mean, yeah, pretty standard. I'm actually going to start checking here. Am I? No, I just bet range.
Hmm. Don't want to have kings. Yeah, it does have 2 kings. I was thinking to check raise. I could have check raised, but it seems a bit nuts.
I think I keep betting.
Maybe I
definitely
should.
bet turn. The question is, does he get too thin on the river? I don't think so.
Why did the Ice Age? I'm gonna make him extinct. Send him back into the business world.
With Jack 8-4. I mean, it's a raise in theory, but it doesn't mean he has to raise in practice.
This other table, I called pre-flop. I check all the flop, check all the turn. Now I'm praying on the river.
I think I have a value bet.
I need to fix it, Pete Cole. I need to fix it so there's 2 tables shown.
This gets a little thin, but I think it's a raise.
Hmm. I need to watch the timing just in case.
I don't think he's gonna fold. Or sorry, I don't think he's gonna call.
Yeah. Just in case. Whatever.
Yeah. 20 backdoor flush draw, single spade. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think it's probably a fold. I think it's a fold. In theory, at least. In practice, I don't know. He seems like he's stabbing a lot.
Music is a bit much.
I don't beat value, but I still think it's just a call.
I think we should play some Beach Boys.
I beat value.
God damn it.
It's too thin in theory, I think, but not by a lot.
Well, instant nuts. If you can get Tony D to play me heads up for a million hours, good job. On the other table, I pot the turn, and then I river to straight. I'm going to bet full pot.
I don't like having the 4, actually.
Still, I mean, you can have all kinds of things. I'm effectively polarizing.
The deuce helps.
Oh, and I did have the same timing as before, too.
He's still betting
sets. Totally upset.
And ace-queen. I think he probably is. Well, it's not entirely clear that he should.
Could have handled on the other table as well.
95, 6. King, Jack, 6-4.
I'm gonna pot all both tables. I have a full house over here. And you see it, okay.
Jack 10, 7, 6.
Pot the river. Pot the turn. Pot a river. I should have bet half pot actually on the flop, but it doesn't really matter that much. Small difference between 1/3 and half. It's 5 minutes. I don't think Galfond is trying to...
Don't know. I don't have a strong feeling one way or the other there.
The Falcons is swift. That's for sure. He's swift. Oh, shit. That's okay anyway. It's important to not get too careless. I mean, it's not. It can't be bigger than 1/3 unless like, he starts like playing really fit or full, basically.
I'm not gonna do it.
I'll do this, but I think he's folding really a lot.
Interesting. The problem is he might, like, does he just have queens or kings and just making a sick value bet because then I can't call this. We're out of time. I don't know.
If I can get the 2-table thing going on, I can I'll do some jump rope. I'll do some push-ups. Push-ups I don't think have a whole lot of function as a thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna lead. I do think I should be leading here some. I don't have like a super specific
we're not gonna bet that
strategy for. I'm gonna check call here. I think I get raised a decent amount and I block all the straights. Basically,
probably win, thinking. But yeah, probably. But, okay. I thought he would bet that.
Let's see what he had. It's very hard for him to hero call too. Guess he could hero call that.
Bad blockers. I don't know. Let's try. Nope.
Flying Ape, I actually do think he would fold the hand that he had there. If I had to guess, and I raised. It's really a gnarly spot to see a raise. I should be raising some on this Jack 6-2 situation. He's c-bet in a limped pot. It's not really a spot where he has it a lot. I could do this. This is kind of thin. This is thin, but I think he's pigeonholed really often here. Oh shit, I should have done something else, but it's cool.
Do not believe me here.
So here I check called. I'm gonna go for the check raise on the river. Looks like he might have had kings. I should have gone for the check raise on the turn. But it's okay. No, he had nothing, so it didn't make a difference. Fortunately.
Good trap, Jungle.
Unfortunately, it was gonna work like actually I lost some EV there, even though it doesn't look like it, because or I think I did. It's not even worth thinking about. It's too ridiculous, actually. We got about an hour of pain left for Mr. Galfond. I don't know if he can handle the jungle. Yeah, for fuck's sake. If only we were playing 10-20. This would be like a great situation. It's like the worst call in history. That was the worst call in history. That was a shitty call.
We have there an ace, so I maybe could have made more money.
All right, so here I think he limped. He raised my limp, I think is what happened here. Either way.
Very annoying. This is maybe I just fold flop. I don't know. when
Yeah,
they,
I'll play the Hustler if I
as
get the
annoyed
chance. I need to
this
get the
gets me,
chance. Why don't you
it's making
guys
Jungleman a
tell
lot
them
more
that
annoyed.
you want to see more of
This is a
me?
folded 100 BB, but I think this deep I can call.
We get a couple situations here. I also have something in a 3-bet pot. I 3-bet pre-flop, and now I'm going to bet this size. I don't think that there's much EV difference between these sizes. Okay, here I'm probably going to go for something like full pot. He does not have a straight very often. This is the bottom line. Yeah, I'm just a full pot. Like, what does he have? He can have 5-7 and 5-2. I guess he can have 5-7 occasionally. Here's interesting.
For me.
Very interesting. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check raise all in. I think it's a great stack size for it. I think he thinks I have top set a lot. I think I'm gonna check here a lot. I think he bets 2-pair. I think he bets a lot of things that he doesn't know what to do with. And there's this fucking 6. There's the 6. Sake. There's the fucking 6. Gonna do this weird shit. I don't think he has a 6 that much. I think he has an ace a lot of the time. I block a king. And it's not really a spot that he's used to seeing bluffs in.
I mean, I have one of the worst
hands. And it does work.
One of, not I mean all the way down, but.
So, you know, you win it. You got a few ways to win it. A few ways. All right, here, yeah, cannot fold. I can even raise, maybe, yeah.
Phew.
It's a little suspicious size. He doesn't expect a raise there. I think with the flush he'd been bigger, but I just didn't think about it too much.
Pretty standard on the right.
It's kind of crazy to raise there. Oh shit. I was thinking about it with that hand anyway, but I need to like make a decision. I think it's borderline fold. Not sure that one. Okay, so here
he doesn't have to call anything besides the chop, I think. By the time
called.
this much money's gone into the pot.
He bet flop, he bet turn. I made a very loose peel on the turn. Now I have a bundle of crap, and I've got quite some problems, basically. He bet all the way through. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Too shitty. I mean, the low cards is not particularly good. So he 3-bet me, bet flop, bet turn. I'm gonna get rid of it.
It's kind of tough to get action there. Maybe small bet is best. I don't know.
Got 2 10s. I'm gonna see what happens. I guess call. Yeah. Whoops. All right, I 3-bet and I check this flop. That is the turn. I'm going to check again.
I'm just going to play better. And call with 10s on the other table.
That's right, Light of the Earth. Thank you for illuminating everyone. Russell Crowe could play in one of my movies. Not the prettiest, but I will call.
I mean, I played this hand silly, but that's what I thought would be the highest EV against Jungleman today.
Very strange size. Very strange size. Why is he doing this? Very strange size. Very strange size. I need like a coin to toss. 5 is good, I would say, to call with. The other cards, Queen and the 8 are good. The Ace is not good. Who needs money anyway?
I think it's the river sizing he's going to believe the least.
Jeez. Yeah, he's got like what? Like just a
or the amount that goes into the pot, I guess, is what I mean.
Just very, I can't think of why he's doing
Probably
this.
Over there being suspicious.
What's Falcon's up to this time? He's very devious. Ugh. God. Feels really stupid.
Queen 8. Oh, I made that way too big. This, I actually don't know.
Interesting.
Like, I can make him fold some dry over pairs. I'm not really sure if, like, I might take that.
Yeah, this is an interesting situation also. He is really polar. I don't see a whole lot of value in raising here. I like to wait for a safer run out and then raise. I don't know why I called the other hand. That was probably shitty as fuck call.
In a pot.
It's probably shit.
Borderline. I mean, it's not too thin for sure, but.
Why am I doing this?
Smaller could be higher EV. I don't know.
It's a probably borderline spot GTO.
He was kind of a weird bluff from him with an 8 there. I don't totally get it.
The Falcon strikes back.
This is a 3-bet. 100 big blinds. I'll be honest, I'm not brushed up on my 250 plus BB 3-bet ranges. But no straight.
The Falcon strikes back.
It's a little bit thin because I called Ace 8-3 Rainbow, so he needs like. I just usually have the best hand. But he's going to fold a lot. He's allowed to overfold there, I think.
When the Falcon is backed into a corner, he's not unlike the jungle. Whips out some moves. And to make some more flushes and limp pots. Very hard. Guess I can do this. Why not? This is like, it's pure silly. It's not that silly. It's becoming sillier.
Pretty good turn, I think.
I made a misclick on the other table. I bet bigger than I should have. This is a bizarre spot to raise. Very weird. Very weird. Okay, Phil. What am I going to say? Like, I can't exactly. I mean, I guess I could call. It's a really strange spot to raise. Maybe what he's saying, I think he had it and he thought that I had a flush. I think that's what happened there. He's thinking, oh, jungle probably
really sure
has a sizing till here. I think that's what was going on in that spot.
I mean, I think I'm supposed to call that, but I'm really not sure. I think I'll bet 3-bet this. He had the queen high straight. Check raise might have worked better. And a lot of nuts or near nuts in some of these cases.
Malphine, having money gets you a decent amount of girls, but the thing is, you don't know if they like you for your money or not, or something related to that.
It's funny if he raises because
I have a flush. If I jam, going nowhere.
Fold queens. I wonder how that spot plays in theory. I mean, probably you jam those kings, but you also jam more bluffs than most humans do. Okay. 3. Okay. And the thing is, I think he might be betting like deuce 3 here to check river.
It would be a really bizarre spot for this guy to check raise.
It's a pretty big assumption. I haven't seen him do that, but I should have a feeling.
I am polar, but he could hypothetically I just don't know if I can pot.
It's kind of iffy because like even Jack 9 has a lot of outs against me because he can just pair his Jack or his 9. I have to bluff.
It'd be very strange to see a raise here. It'd be very strange. Not out of the order. Not too bizarre, I guess.
My hand's definitely a fold in theory. I'm suspicious though.
Bluff here. Oh, he was bluffing.
I good call by him here. I didn't think
he bluffed on this other table. He called a full pot.
It's hard for me to have bluffs.
So the flop went check. And the turn I bet full pot. Called the river he bet. I checked to him, he bet half pot. It makes sense for sure. It's very hard to have a bluff there. Okay, so here I 3-bet. Now what am I doing? I am going to bet. I mean, it's a value bet. It's just I don't want to see a raise.
Might honestly be a fold.
He's not been raising a lot. My strategy in a 3-bet pod is very balanced. It's very difficult to.
I think it's a fold.
For him to find too many like raise bluffs and it'd be like great. Oh, he's bluffing. He's trying to bluff the jungle.
Good call.
Does he know who, like it's like so crazy, these guys who try to bluff me. It's just like, do they forget like who I am in the moment? I don't know. Whatever, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I can do this. I don't block things that fold. Well, the 10 is not really good, but he can have like 9s and stuff and not really know what's going on. This is probably a borderline fold.
I have a 2% hope that he wants to make the crazy bluff right now. 2%.
He bet half pot on the turn. Now he bets full pot on the river. Oh, I don't think he's bluffing. I just think I can't fold his hand.
Aces.
Thank you, Ryan. Right back at you.
I wasn't saying aces about my hand. I was saying aces that he had aces when he called. With a deuce.
Yeah, I made some bad plays today. It's hard to say for sure. I'm thinking more about my calls. But it's possible to just...
Questionable river check.
Yeah, going anywhere. Very tricky Galfond not betting his full house.
But all right,
3-bet pot over here.
But the thing is, he's not going to barrel off with the bluff there very often. Maybe that'll use trouble.
I like bet.
I think 2 backdoor flush draws would peel, but I don't really know. I think this is a fold. Yeah.
Here, am I polar?
But I think it is.
Am I polar? Yeah. I would say so. Close. And some elevator music. Not really polar, actually.
Well.
Z, recommend me some music. Tell me what I should be playing. I need something that's a little bit more chill. Play some Beach Boys. Dan Diego would play the Beach Boys. Play some Beach Boys, you know? Just chilling, we're just playing Falcons. It's all cool, man.
I have some outs.
Good vibration.
Which is not flush draw, but we'll take it.
A weird card.
Very bad river because, well, for obvious reasons. I think I lose to most of his bluffs now. Most of his turn bluffs, that is.
It's not easy to have bluffs. I don't know. He was folding 1,000,000% or raising.
Second nuts on the turn. That makes sense.
Oh, this one's a little bit too wild.
All right, are we going to play a 100K pot? We'll need a 6 probably. Oh, or we'll need we'll need this.
Beach Boys. Some Beach Boys. Oh, I thought straight.
Pot this hand. Because that will mean he has something to call down with. Because I am going for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the check raise. The question is how much.
Weird.
I think it's not that different from a single raise pot, except now my range is, yeah, it's like kind of similar.
Very weird.
I mean, either way, the ranges are quite polar in this spot. If I bet he's got,
I like really in my soul don't
I can
believe
have all
him,
kinds of
if
shit
he bets
here.
big
I got
here,
2
there's not a whole lot that
6s, I
can do.
got 2 5s.
Yeah. He's bluffing.
I mean, I have 7. That kind of sucks.
I really feel like he's bluffing, but I can't do anything. What can I do? I can shove to win. I mean, shove with a dead hand to win.
I need some owl feathers.
46 to win 24. He needs to be bluffing 2/3 of the time. I mean, it's just like a little bit too suicidal.
What's 2 sons? Johnny Reddy.
I don't believe him. Other problem is though he could have like 8, 5, 4, 4, and just call off and I'm drawing near dead. I really don't believe him. Wow.
That's too bad.
This is to make him fold straights, which is maybe a little ambitious given the way he plays, but...
So this hand, he check raises
this is
small and now bets full pot on the turn. The thing is that I just don't understand how, like, it doesn't seem like he has a lot of nut flushes. And I guess I can bluff him on the river. This is a bizarre bet on the river, though. This is very...
This is maybe too thin.
This is very weird. This is very weird. I'm just gonna fold. I mean, like, you check.
I mean, I don't know he was bluffing.
But I think something's up here. I just don't know what it is. And then here, could do something cute.
65.
Could do something cute. What the fuck does he have anyway? He's like some shitty two pair, I guess. Yeah. That feels really stupid to call.
Kings called with.
Feels really stupid to call. Here. The reason why I did call is because he's saying he has some shitty two pair, but I have a pair myself. I'm just thinking, like, does he really bet some shitty two pair here? It's like he's repping. Alright, here I bet full pot turn. Now I'm going to full pot river. I could have sets too.
Three, 4 is pretty bad. I mean, it's fold. It's a clear fold in theory. I don't know about in practice, but
it's heads up PLO.
40, I might have a call or a raise, but against 60, I don't think I do.
Just in case makes me fold.
I'm going to try it.
We did have... man, that lucky Falcons flying into the nuts.
Sometimes it works. I should go for the check.
I don't play on ACR.
Three bet. It's pretty thin, but
super annoying. We can play the Beatles.
Small bet might show more of a profit here, actually, given the way that I think he's playing.
Got him, finally.
I mean, he's supposed to call.
I knew he had it in him.
It's not like a no for call.
Ooh. Sometimes I'm bipolar, I guess. Oh, there we go. See, this is what I hoped happened. Got some spites on the other table, too. Check called flop. Now I'm going to check called turn. See, so he's going to fold to my raise.
Okay. I suppose queen it is. Here I got called by 963 with nut diamonds. I was in bad shape on the turn. I mean, I have terrible calling hand.
I think he will fold.
Queen 10-9. Is he capable? He's definitely capable, but I think that, I mean, it's the worst calling hand that I can have. Like the worst, yeah, of all my value bets, that's the worst one I can have. Okay. Got a call, not thrilled. Just got a little better.
I bet here. That's so crazy. 7. Pretty aggressive.
I don't think he's bluffing over here on the right. Couldn't really tell you why.
3-bet, bet flop, bet turn. Turn is very suspect, but here we are.
I mean, I could be wrong. He's bluffing a 10 or a 4. He actually might overbluff that spot. I don't know. This is a tough spot. All my outs are good. It's obviously a clear call, but we're very often, they're basically never all good. 8 brings 2 higher straights.
Hans Zimmer is something I often listen to. This other stuff I'll play. Just don't know.
Spades. We have spades a lot.
This ace 5, 8, 6 play might be 2. 5. This might be some kind of punt of sorts.
I set some 2-pair a lot.
I'm curious to see the sim on this one.
Getting over 2
if it's like wildly off,
I think it's no a fold.
Sure. So I don't think that's going to be good against Galfond.
I think it's a call, but I'm not happy.
Oh, geez. I cannot bet here.
I don't know.
This has gotten weird. I mean, yeah, I don't think I have to do it. Ugh. Oh. That is why I did it.
Bluffing turn with the best
hand. A lot of the draws miss. Yeah.
A very clear river bluff from him.
Yeah. Obviously. How about that one? I don't know about that one. The question is,
if I get raised, do I put in the 3-bet? I lose to 9-9-7-7. I don't think he's going to have the straight flush. I don't remember he could.
Whack bluff. Like the turn is not great. The river is like.
Okay, so that one.
River's.
Don't know whether or not I made a good play. Like I was very
lots of
unsure,
Jack 10 combos you can fold.
That was one of the
flush draw combos, things like that. I'm just like on the river thinking to myself, why did I bet the turn? No, I gotta bet the river. Okay, interesting card. Interesting card.
A few more.
Very interesting. I'm not sure what to do. I'm probably now. I'm gonna check. I don't think he really attacks this that much. The thing is that I don't think he's gonna call 3 streets with a straight anyway. I think he can bluff, and I think I should just basically, like, do some stuff on rivers. That's a weird card. Yeah.
Unfortunate,
I was thinking
he makes a lot of flushes here. But I mean, I think I have a clear bluff.
All right, well, he was bluffing, and we got him. There we go.
And there goes our short-lived moment in the sun.
All right, here I'm going to call or raise. I'm going to go with the call. It's not a fantastic combo. Turn a straight. Not going anywhere. Justin, that is going to be I'm going to let that be a mystery. All right, well, now I'm going to full pot. No. Does my range crush him too much? Maybe. If it doesn't, I should full pot. I am polar, though. Oh, he has the same hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get a set on the left table.
Oh.
Turn set, obviously. Maybe not obviously, but it's usually going to be that.
I'm not single tabling. I'm switching between tables. I'll have to figure out a way to show two tables at once.
I not bluff there.
I'll play some country music.
I mean, I can not bluff there, but I mean, I'm supposed to, I think. Pretty clearly.
All right, AC/DC. Actually, that does make more sense. It's more jungle-ish. This is the highway he's taking. I got some spice over here.
Standard, standard, standard. Okay. Kind of wish we were 100 big blinds deep, because then this would be an easy get in at some point, but here we are.
Oh, man, I gotta blast it off now. I gotta blast it off. Oh, it was bluff.
Yikes.
Okay. Made a small bluff for a limp pot.
I'm not going to fold, but I mean, I'm tempted to.
I have it, right? That's the weird it.
Hopefully that river... I mean, hopefully he has king 8 and we check it down, but...
All right, let's...
River might have saved me some money against 8-8 or king king.
Chill for a second. I don't know what to do here. This is so weird.
This could be a check. Really weak weird. Jack 9.
Fuck.
He's not supposed to jam sets here. Wow. That's too bad.
All right, I won. Let's see what he had. It's really just like, what the fuck? Oh, he had a set! Oh!
This play is very reasonable.
I got saved. Oh, man.
But another pot goes Jungle's way.
Here. This is also a fitting song.
And another 10K comes off the scoreboard.
I'm going for the check raise here.
I mean, I think he's betting most better hands. Okay, 5, maybe not.
I check called flop. Going for check raise on the river.
Check raises like that.
But he has nothing. Oh, he's jack 9. Shit. Might have called him. All right, Falcons.
I check.
Time to meet your demise. Got about 15, 20 minutes left.
Blocking, you know, 2 aces and a 4. It's hard for him to have calling hands. Obviously not the river I was hoping for. Probably very clear check.
That 5, 6 is a bluff compared to 4s. I think his hand
Important to keep in mind only one straight got there on the river, 5-7, because deuce 5 was already there on the turn.
Fucking nowhere.
So there's no real fold.
I smelt it. I smelt the aces.
Blocking 2 aces.
I can dodge bullets.
I mean, he just had 10s.
It's gotta be a dodge bullets song.
6-4. Decided not to bluff it. If I have queens there, it makes a good bet.
Here, I got some spice. This is probably ridiculous. But you know, no gamble, no future.
I think this is supposed to be a check, actually, but he calls a little too loose on the flop, so
time to
get more turn folds against him. We're very deep, so I don't have to be
I've got a set. I've got quads and a limp pot. Now, the unfortunate thing is, I think that, well, we'll see. We'll see. It's just hard for him to have anything.
Sure, what cards I like. I like not having a 3 and a 4 and a jack and a 10 and a king, because those are cards that can fold now.
Actually, I think I should raise.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I should raise.
Obviously,
but I do not believe that. Yeah, I think I should do something like this.
You might think I don't have ace-ace because I would check that on this board, and I have to be cognizant of that. Oh, I'm going to fold 7s, though.
I mean, you can have... Yeah, maybe that was bad. Yeah, maybe that was bad, actually. I shut down too many bluffs. Alright. Let me chill out with the music. Could bet small with my ace-2, actually. Borderline. Call the other hand. Strange bet by him. Very strange. Okay, yeah.
He had ace deuce with the jack of diamonds. Relatively standard.
I think the call's okay with the jack of diamonds. Without the jack, I would just fold.
I mean, this is a clear bluff, but I don't love it. It's good to not have 3, 4, 5 because he's going to use unblocking those to call with. Weird. Queen, queen, I guess he's repping.
Running a bluff on this table. Yeah, the turn would check. I bet the flop. The turn would check, check. And the river, he bets full pot. On this table, I got a full pot bluff. And the bluff did get through. Jack high, got a full pot bluff. All the draws missed. If I had a queen, I would too.
There's the king, queen,
presumably.
King, king.
And not bet 170.
He's repping I don't know. I'm
Maybe
he's
just like
cataloging
my hands. Oh, look, he did the same thing to me. What a piece of shit. Yeah, maybe he's bluffing also. That'd be too funny if he's bluffing.
Guess he's just bluffing. Or he made a good fast fold.
What am I doing? Okay. Some chance of sizing.
Kings are probably fold here.
Here, I bet pot here.
Very draw heavy board. I almost have the nuts here on the left, but how does he have a hand that's going to call? Or sorry, going to bet because he doesn't have a straight. He's only going to bet a bluff. Only hand I lose to is
here I'm going to raise my full house.
He bets turn with kings.
Can have some other things. Looks like... Oh, he has a better full house. Fuck. Maybe, yeah. There's a chance that was no good.
His raise is fine, I think.
I don't think he has to have full houses only when he bets full pot.
This hand's supposed to be a flop bet, but I don't know, like I said, I think he defends too much.
All right, so I have 3 bets. And definitely going to bet this one.
9 of hearts, turn.
Good flop for my range, cards. Good flop for me too. Okie dokie. I think this is the
wasn't my first choice, but I'll take it.
He may even check back 2 pairs and things like that. Yeah, I think I gotta check. Or bet like real small. I could do something cute like that. I don't really like... after I did this, I kind of think I shouldn't have done this. It's at least okay. How bad could this be?
I'm gonna call. I think he's bluffing.
Okay, that's
I guess he can also have like Jack.
Hypothetically, in his eyes, I can totally have a boat. And matter of fact, this is not a bad hand to check raise.
Unfortunate river on the right.
If he full pots it, I do think I think having ace jack is better to check raise as a bluff.
Weird. What does he have?
I'm not real, like, it does really look like there's a high chance I have a 10. I don't mind it. I guess a check raise could be okay. I mean, the main worry is that he has jacks full, but it's quite unlikely anyway. Other than that,
don't understand what he has.
Worried about. Okay, I actually saved a lot of money by that small bet, so I'm real happy
to let that hand make, you know,
with the result anyway. Like, he didn't decide it. He's so scared with his ace king queen. He didn't want to like bet on the 10. I mean, Falcons is getting a little scared. He's backing off a little. He's a little he's just a bit spooked. Doesn't know how to handle the jungle. Doesn't handle his arch nemesis, his frenemy. Never been in these kinds of situations before. He hasn't seen these kinds of moves. Which hands do I bluff in this spot? I feel like I'm always calling. I want like an 8, maybe. Like borderline situation. Yeah. Maybe I don't want an 8. Check raise.
Smelled that coming.
This is like kind of random, stupid check raise.
Slightly suspicious.
I mean, my timing, I could have been timing down, just thinking what size to make, or balancing, or whatever. It's not really a big deal.
Queen Jack 9 doesn't, though.
That I was tanking. I do not want the 8 to check raise. I want the 8 to call with.
I mean, I don't block any of it.
And 9 is good because it blocks Jack 9.
I just call Jack
Queen
9.
is
something like, even just a 9 is helpful.
Tell him with the ace. Oh, I got him. I bluffed him. Oh man. Bluffing Falcons is one of the best things that money can buy, actually. Money can buy it. If you think about it, money can actually buy that. All right. So I'm bluffing with this combo.
This is kind of close.
This one I'm going to
diamonds
bet.
out, or yeah, 2 clubs out on the flop. I would fold.
But okay, that's an interesting card. Not good for my range.
Like just
I'm just gonna chill. I mean, it's just it's a bit too animal. Here, I have 2 flush draws. I can't help myself. I'm betting full pot.
This feels pretty
Woodstock. You know what?
Yeah, I'm not going to.
Well,
pretty interesting to check raise, but
you can't beat Falcon with pure conventionality, in case you didn't know. Okay, so this spot over here, I'm gonna bet I'm gonna do something really cute. Or I don't think I am, actually. I think I'm not. I think he's gonna think that I'm full of shit. And I am, so I'm gonna just check. Yeah, he was I don't think he was going anywhere. Alright, here, what the hell am I gonna do? I think I'm also gonna shut down. Just have all these draws that miss.
Let's think on the right.
Yeah, almost a straight. He's going. I don't think he's folding that. I don't know. How does he fold that one there?
He was drawing
dead. Could, like, maybe value bet, I guess.
No, he had hearts on the turn.
Alright, well, I'm a fish, so I'm going to 3-bet this hand.
It's a big overstatement from me.
Without the flush draw, 3-bet is just completely insane. With
but
the
we wanted to hit
draw,
diamonds.
It might also be insane. Alright, well, apparently it was a great play. Are you talking about me? Are you talking about Galfond? I think I'm vibing plenty. Vibing more than enough, actually. Galfond that's not vibing enough. Alright, I have the straight. Can I do something strange here? On this other table, is check raise crazy? It might be. It might be crazy. I think I'm gonna get rid of this hand. Check raise.
This might not be a bet on the river.
The ace is no good.
Queen just because it's pretty hard. Like, he's not betting turn with much ace jack. And also, I'm not calling turn with a lot of hands that need to bluff, so. Even though I almost always win, it's still hard. It's very hard to get.
So this other table, I decided to bet slightly over half pot.
There. I mean, yes, fold.
I'm in Vegas, Jawbreak, because I have to be in Vegas to play on this site. We're 3-bet here, facing a decision here. Small check raise, I'm going to call. Not a fantastic situation. And on this table, excellent flop for my range. For my hand, it's okay. I'm going to bet this. And here, I turn to flush draw, and...
might be. Backdoor, not flush draw, I'm going to call, but...
A lot of stuff. Call. I don't think it's a great combo to raise. So here, this is an interesting situation. If he bets, I think I just bet full pot here.
I think this is a call because he's gonna have like king with spades and queen with spades that I'm absolutely crushing.
1/3 pot. That's weird. That's obviously very weird. I'm
not doing well against
fold because I hope that he has a straight, and it looks like I've got like no good blockers for this. And over here, I'm in this dumb spot. I guess now I can win. I have the flush draw, which is not good to have here. I guess I'm just gonna give up. This is not really a spot. If I overbluff, it's not gonna be by much.
I would have a clear bluff.
And I'm not gonna pick some shitty combo for it.
Well, maybe not clear. I think I just show this down. Like, is he really playing Jack King this way? Without like bet river, I think he's just giving up.
God damn it, man. Yeah. Fuck. Motherfucker. Falcons!
Some water. Clear value bet for pot. He had a set.
Okay, river to straight. That's good news.
Interesting.
Call. He's the same hand. Okay.
Chop it up. Okay.
Yeah, guys, I'll see if I can figure out how to make this stream stuff a little bit more elegant. I think is the word,
This is
and a little
definitely a
bit
blast off on the
done a little
left
bit
with
smoother.
no board
Something
pair.
along these lines. On this other table, I've
Unfortunate
called
river, but
pre-flop, I've checked all the flop,
just to
checked all
net
the
it.
turn, and
It's going to make it less
am.
credible. Also gets a few other like at 8-7. And bet here, but I think it's good. Okay. Asking if I bluffed him. Pretty sure this is still a value pot. And I can keep betting if I hit an ace, a king, jack, or a 6. Nice flop on the right. I'm not going to be raising 250 big blinds deep here with bottom set, even on a rainbow board. So a very clear call. Maybe you could go half pot there. But with no redraw and like a lot of rivers are going to be tough to bet. I don't know. Ace 10, 10, 9, sure. No, I kind of just don't believe. Yeah. Terrible blockers here, so I'm not going to go for it. Should have bet on the left. I was updating the scoreboard. I think I win, actually. Maybe I could raise that. Yeah. Wish I wasn't typing to jungle. It's just a give up with all the stuff. All the draws blocked. I think we are wrapping up here. Excuse me. Final tally, probably about this, actually. Yeah. Minus 34, minus 35, probably. Yeah, that was that. I appreciate you guys watching. I feel good about how I played. It was just not meant to be today or yesterday, for that matter. Trying to catch up on trying to do some math with him. So in the week, it looks like I lost. Yeah, he's probably up. Like he probably won like 42 yesterday and 35 today. So, or sorry, 52 yesterday. I think that this is about right. And so I'm probably down 75K, maybe 77 on the challenge so far. And yeah, I did what I could. It was not, like I said, not meant to be. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Like I said, in the at some point during the broadcast, I'll be doing a 2-hour live stream, exclusive private event where I go over strategy from some of the pots we played these last few days. All you have to do to qualify for that is to click the newsletter link that Nightbot sends out sometimes, and subscribe. And my first edition of the newsletter will be a link to and details to getting to that stream, or if you miss it, the recording. But do we trash talk while we're playing? Derek says, no, we don't. It'd be fun too. I can't wait to watch Jungle's stream after. That'll be fun. So I think no hotel change required today, but he is done. And I'm gonna wrap up here, and then I'll make a highlight video for or biggest pots video probably that we'll post on YouTube tonight or tomorrow or the next day. And yeah, that's it. So appreciate you guys watching the Galfond challenge. This one we are behind early. I don't know when we're going to continue. So what you guys can do is bother Jungle, letting him know on Twitter how much you want him to keep playing me and how afraid he must be if he doesn't. That's about it. I will see you when I see you. Take care, everybody.